Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please.
Oh, my audio's not monitoring like I would like. Let's go into advanced audio properties for all of this. Let's go. Monitor and output. Let's go. Monitor and output.
Monitor that output. Hello, 71 Penguins. Hello, Andrew Time. Tim's in the fire today. I'm on the sofa.
Is everyone else getting all of the sounds? In stream, can you hear all the lovely sounds?
Can you hear us?
Sam
Sam is louder than Tim.
That's
as it should be.
Yeah, you're getting the sound. Why aren't I getting the sound? I want my lo-fi beats. I will have my lo-fi beats.
Retro phrenologist says sounds are happening, Tim.
Yeah.
You are so quiet, apparently.
Me? Quiet?
Yeah, apparently. Sound good to me, but
yeah, I was going to say I'm going into the yellow, and the lo-fi beats are much lower. Hang on.
Hang on now, everyone. Just hang on.
1 2 1 2. Testing. Like I'm going into the red now. It might be on my end. It's windy and the window's open. Well, I need multiple pieces of confirmation. I can't
better,
hear you. You're a
better
bit
data than that.
You're a bit quiet. I am in a quarry mining rocks, but I just wanted to give you some feedback on the audio. And it's a bit actually. There's a lot of quarrying noises on the stream. Are you? Could you? So I know. I'm being rude. 71 penguins. Like you might just have to. Penguins. Sorry. Like if I. Guys, I'll just do this the whole time. Is this loud enough?
That's delightful.
I looked back at a load of streams, and my webcam definitely kept stealing the microphone because there's a load of times where I'm like leaning in to do the close thing, and it just sounds exactly the same for like 3 streams on the trot. I mean, all kudos to the webcam microphone for being fine. Yeah, like it was just clearly.
But it's not the one you wanted.
No, I wanted. And it didn't mean it meant I couldn't do the proximity effects that I love so much. What are you playing today, Sam?
Well, I've started playing some Fallout New Vegas. We'll see how that goes. I might switch it up. Smooch around.
Smooch around.
What are you doing?
I'm playing Manor
Lord. That's
I'm playing the Mandalorians. See what I've done there? You see what I've done? It's a very very granular, slow. I wouldn't even say city builder, village builder, which I'm quite intrigued by. And apparently its dedication to accuracy is in fact a huge barrier to entry for many people. Because it's like, I use words from medieval history that have no definition in the game, so hope you know the difference between the storage properties of barley and wheat, because if you don't, you're fucked. It's that kind of thing. Ah, dear. And how is everyone out there? Hello, Obelisk Killer, 71 Penguins, Andrew Time, Pentol's here, Retrophonologist, Andrew Time, Laser Kiwi, Charlie's here. I think those are the people. Oh no, Inopportune Moment is here. Everybody's here. Everybody's excellent. Okay, let's hop over to the game. There we go. I also need to do the audio properties switcheroo. I started OBS and then realised I hadn't connected my DAC, and if you do it that way round, you have to do this. If you turn on OBS whilst it's running, it's all fine. If you don't, it's bad. Monitor off. Monitor and output.
It doesn't refresh the little list of inputs, does it?
It does not. Lazy Kiwi's feet are cold. Have you told your partner at the altar? I don't know. I don't know, man. The sound alerts were muted. Monitor only mute output. Now I'm monitoring it and outputting it. Maybe that means it'll play twice. Energy Caption, so you play a toff in this? Well, you kind of, like, you've got a guy, but he's just a picture in the corner, you know? In the same way that in City Skylines you don't really play a guy, but you're still God. Inopportune, not here for very long. I have Baldur's Gate date night soon. I'm excited. Very nice. Retrophonologist feeling rough today, but making cookies.
Baldur's Date.
That Sam, is good quality stuff. I've just realised it swapped us round. Let's pop me over here.
Oh yeah. Oh, so you being in the fire wasn't intentional. That was a.
No, I wasn't trying to steal your fire. Steal your flame.
Fire.
I'm trying to steal his fire. Look. Also, I need to be bigger. I can't be outbigged by you, as you know. I'm very sensitive about that.
Self-conscious about your screen size.
Oh god, I've got to be big, like a cat. Otherwise, I get very worried that you're going to try and take some of my territory. Stop eating my small birds. Sorry, Eddie Sourboy has said Baldur's Gate and should go to prison now. Straight to prison. Straight to prison. It's a wholesome evening ahead. Andrew Time. Hey guys, size isn't important. Come on, Andrew. We all know that's not true. That's just something people say to themselves. It's not. I have it on good authority. Right. So we're gonna be a guy. I want to be this horrid guy. He looks like he's going to raise your taxes until your legs fall off. And he's going to be called. He's going to be called. How do you
Baron
spell
Harkonnen?
He is kind of Harkonnen-esque. How do you spell bilious?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, it could be anything, couldn't it?
Could be anything.
I feel like it's Billeous, but Honestly.
No. It's Bilious. I would have thought it had two L's.
Two L.
Yeah,
So it's
but
one
no.
L.
Yeah.
I-U.
B. Hang on.
English.
Bilious.
Nonsense.
Bilious. Bilious. Oh, had a bilious carbuncle. How do you spell carbuncle? Is there a K in there? Is it a C? It's a C to start with.
I think that's. I'm pretty sure it's a C.
Bun.
Is it carb uncle? As
It
in
is
a
like a carbohydrated uncle. Yeah, carbuncle.
Carbuncle was the Tom York tribute band.
Okay.
Bit of a long walk, didn't really work, but never mind.
But you know what? I respected it. Right, his name is Bilious Carbuncle. Let's make his coat of arms. There's a really dense coat of arms making thing as well. So what are the two things about Bilious Carbuncle? Oh, hang on. Ooh, okay.
Is it
Okay,
like
here's some trousers. He's got loads of pairs of boxers.
Is it like Crusader Kings with all the lineage stuff, or are you just like?
I don't know if no. I think you're just a dude, but you get to design that dude quite closely. And person, wait, are you the carb uncle to your nephew? Tim's always giving him bread. Andrew Time, on my laptop, now the boys are big again. The boys are big again.
Big boys. Hello.
I think he loves beer. He loves all this beer. So he's got how many barrels? Or do I go simple? Just loads. I want fewer barrels, but I want them to be larger. There we are. There. 5. 5 gives me a nice sort of... Education explains the bilious. The background. What kind of background do we want? Oh, that's quite nice. Oh, and these little twills. I like these little twills. Black and red. Now, you don't want that charging at you. There we are. What do you mean?
Just write the word taxes on it. Very, very high taxes.
Hang on, do I? There's no. I can't write. There's nothing you can't write. Ooh, the tiling. You can change its scale, and you can change its angle. Ooh, I like it diagonal.
Right. Come here, Veronica.
I'm sorry. You right? You right over this now? Come here, Veronica.
Come here, Veronica. She's wearing power armor, and she's such a she just runs in to battle, like straight in. So her armor is always getting destroyed.
Pentel, you can change your angle, or devil. What? You mean like this?
What?
You mean as I'm like doing this? Like I'm doing it now, or is there a different way? What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
MH Cat Possum, and when the nephew has his own kids, Tim can ascend to Grunkle, like Grunkle Stan. Tim, you wrote Carbuncle. Oh! Carbunal. Hang on. Carbuncle. There we are. Bilious Carbuncle.
Oh, were you missing a C?
I was missing a C. I tried to add the word Baron Bilious Carbuncle, and unfortunately I'd run out of letters. It wouldn't allow it. It wouldn't let me.
Just like me when I go too far inland.
Yeah?
I miss the sea because I'm a salty sea dog.
You're a salty sea dog. I've always said this.
Oh, I love the sea. I can't remember the last time I was anywhere near it, but I love the sea.
You live in Brighton. We live near Brighton.
I guess
you live very near
I do.
Brighton.
I do. I just don't go down there enough. It's very
And you know
calming,
what?
isn't
The
it?
sea creatures have noticed. They wonder why you've abandoned them. They're like, when will Papa Sam come home?
Come back to us.
come back to us, Papa Sam.
But it is.
Sorry, Andrew Time has said, I'm also missing my C. And then a pause of maybe 8 seconds, and then my cock. And then everyone's shocked, and Andrew has said, yes, what's, yep. In opportune moment, I feel like carbuncle should be pronounced carboonlay. Carboonlay. It's pronounced thwaite. Thank you, Mr. Twat. Cool, okay. Bilious carbuncle. I'm going to go with the building one rather than the fighting one, because apparently in this game it's really good, and the building is really good, and the management is really good, and the fighting is not yet done. Because it is an early access game.
Horseshit. Yeah.
It's oh, my mum's ringing me. Hang on, everyone. I need to check this isn't urgent. Sam, Phil, Vamp.
Phil, Vamp. Right. Who wants to watch? I'm a supply teacher, so I'm going to put on Toy Story 3 again, like I did the other day. Who wants to watch that? Hello. Hello. How's everyone doing? Have you had a good Saturday? Mine was extremely uneventful, despite me having a lot of things planned. Didn't get round to them. Work. I've only been awake for 2 hours. Can you see chat? Yes, I can see chat. I can see chat now. Even it's just if I scroll in New Vegas, then the chat scrolls up because New Vegas has not captured the mouse sufficiently. Finally got everything I need from my uni to apply to my exchange uni, so my application is complete at last. It says bookworm on a string. That's great. Laundry and shopping. Yep. Classic Saturday activities. Howdy, Firefly. Can I not get out from behind this? No, I can't. Piss. The seagulls do want to steal my chips. They want to steal everything. They're horrid. They're horrid beasts. They want to poop on everything and steal it. They're a lot like Monty in that sense. Homework and puzzling, yeah. An electric bike. That's cool. Get Monty. No, Monty is sleeping. I'm not going to disturb him. He's just finally got to sleep after a day of being extremely active and activated. So he can stay asleep for as long as possible.
Everything's fine.
Good.
Everything's fine. Yes. What was I saying? Yes, it's just not done. It's just not done. The fighting's just not done yet.
We had a good time. We watched. As I was supply teacher, we watched Toy Story 3. So.
Yeah, good.
Yeah,
good.
just put that
Excellent.
on for them.
Yeah. Well, yeah, what do they need to do? Learn.
Okay. So you might be getting a call from
from the head of department about unacceptable work practices. So this is our patch of medieval woodland. I really like how this game looks and the fact that you can get in sort of like really close and look at a stick on the floor and also zoom out and do this. And if you go out far enough, it turns into a map. I'm in the western corner in Nuslehur, and then there are all these other regions. And what have we got in our region? We've got stone deposits, we've got wild animals, it's a rich deposit, berries, clay, iron, and this is our sort of little starting encampment. The homeless tents, Albrecht is unassigned, waiting, Magreth, Kuntz, or Kuntz is his name. Not sure why he was kicked out of his village. And
did you play Banished?
I do. I loved Banished, but Banished is so like, yeah, everything's fine. Everything's broken for reasons I won't explain, and I eventually stopped playing for that reason. I could never get.
Well, everyone's got the plague.
Yeah.
Okay, what do I do about that? I don't know.
Die of the plague. A new message. Victory continuing growth. Where others see trouble, you see potential. These lands shall become rich and prosperous under your skillful management. You've obviously not met Bilious Carbuncle. Reach a large town settlement to achieve victory. Prosperity awake. Endrich Catpossum says cunts, 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 cunts. His name is the Techno Beat. We've also got Lorenz and Viet. Oh, and over here we got Dorothea, another Erhardt, another Viet, and another Viet. We've got a lot of Viets, but you know what? You wouldn't be confused if there was 3 Johns in a group of 10. It'd be unusual, but not mad.
It's true.
Always a lovely picture of a cat. Thank you for the picture of the cat at 71 Penguins. Henry Cat was make cunts the second in charge. Cunts is management material. Okay. In Manor Lords, families need food and fuel and a roof above their heads to survive. Supplies in the region above shows how much you've got left of all of these. So I've got 20 stone, 10 tools. 5 of them are cunts. I've got 20 bread, and I've got 20 firewood. So we need... So you know what? This is a nice kind of area to start in, because we've got iron, berries, clay, and wild animals all close together. And there they are. There are the wild animals. So I think we should set up sort of our village kind of where we are. So let's get a road. We're going to peel off this road. I'm going to try and make it kind of like roads actually are, which is to say kind of windy and annoying.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, what roads in Brighton, just totally random. Yep.
Just annoying, unhelpful. And then on this side of things, it's going to kind of split off, kind of head around here, and go up into the woods. And I want to kind of navigate through the trees, because it doesn't delete the trees when you put a path down. You kind of have to actually navigate them a bit, which I quite like.
Navigate the trees.
Navigate the trees, wouldn't you?
Will they cut them down for like?
I don't know. I don't know if they will just start cutting them down, or if it's like, that's where the trees are, mate. Leave the trees alone. I don't know. I don't know.
Trees were here first.
Exactly. We're going to split off here, and we're going to go over here into the woods, and then this is going to be where we start sort of doing some forestry and cutting wood. Okay, so we need food, and we need wood. So hunting camp. Gonna pop a hunting camp in here. Buildings do uproot trees. So I'm gonna put it there. Oh, overlaps animal habitat will cause migration. Oh, okay. So you can't build anything in that circle. So I'll build my little hunting camp just on the edge of there. So it's kind of fast. We should also build a granary. The granary should be probably relatively central to the whole shebang.
That's where all the grannies live. For anyone who doesn't know.
If you're confused, if your nana is lost,
go to the granary.
Go to the granary. We're going to put the granary here. Okay. We need...
Why is everyone saying the phrase cannibalism as a metaphor for love all of a sudden?
I'm sorry, what?
I've heard it like 3 times today.
Today?
On Instagram stories, on like scrolling endlessly through Instagram reels.
Are you going on the right kind of sites or the wrong kind of sites?
Instagram, so no.
I don't know, mate. I don't know what you get up to in your dirty, sordid personal time. I don't know. I must say I've never heard that.
Someone said it in chat. Where is it? 71 penguins. 71 penguins.
Cannibalism is the best one for because eating your partner is literally delightful. What?
Huh.
What? In what sense? I mean, obviously there's the sex way, but that's not what you mean. You mean actually consuming their flesh. So we're going to put the logging camp there. And then we also need firewood. So we need the woodcutter's hut. And that can tuck in there. And they can fight for resources, I suppose. And then I can add a forestry thing there. So hopefully soon. Then I need a well. Gotta have a well. Otherwise everybody will die of thirst. Oh, lovely. An aquifer is here. That's nice. That's helpful. And then we build a burridge. I looked this up. A burridge is where you have a house, but the house also has sort of a workshop attached to it. So apparently one of the things about this game, is it a well or a well actually? Thank you. Eddie Sauerboy, I love how this is the first Tim's heard of it, whereas people on Tumblr are already sick of it because it's getting overdone. Sorry, I'm late.
And I just heard about it today, yeah.
Just today. A burridge is, so you have your house, and you have a job, but you also have like a workshop that you also run. Sure. Because back in medieval times, it wasn't just sort of like, I work as a woodcutter. It's like, well, I'm a woodcutter, but I also spin wool in my spare time because I don't want to starve to death. You know, classic stuff.
Yeah.
I think we're going to build the barrage.
And that's
here.
a passive income, if you don't know what the word passive means.
Yeah. Apparently I have not enough goods to do this. That's 2 barrage plots. Okay, so I want kind of 1. Okay, so width is for the size of is for like the house, and then depth is for so if I do that, I've got room for a workshop out back, and I've got room for a house plus an extension to a house. Let's do that.
71 Penguin says, love me a cannibalism story, especially in polar/Arctic horror. It's not Arctic horror, but if you read that book about the Donner Party, what was it called? Something of the stars.
No, it's called Doner Kebab, How to Eat Your Friends and Alienate People.
It's called the Donner Party story. If it was an actual shortcut, it wouldn't be called a shortcut, it would be called a route.
No, I've not read that, because I know vaguely of the Donner Party, but I've not read it. Oh, just to point out to people, this is one of the reasons I'm excited about this game. You literally tow a log with an oxen to the build site. Like there's building animations. People are digging. Like the log's now on a sawhorse. I fucking hate it when like building games are like, you place it down, it's like thing, frame done. I want to see like planks going on the roof. Like, look, this is a partially sawn log. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. It takes forever.
Just like building a real mill or something. Yeah, it would take a while.
He's carrying stone in a sack on his back. He's now picking up a new log. Andrew Time, what's the Donner Party? Sam, do you want to take it away?
Yeah, so, well, the book I was referencing is called The Indifferent Stars Above.
That is a good title to a book.
It's a good title. It was a group of settlers in pioneer times in the States who set out across America and took a shortcut because the guy leading them was like, I know a quicker way. There's definitely no reason people don't take this route all the time. They got into trouble. They lost all their animals. They had to leave their carts, their wagons behind, and ended up getting stuck in the snow and eating each other.
Yep.
And only a few people survived. I think it was only like 2 or 3 people out of like 40 or something survived.
And they just had a shifty look about them. They really did.
Yeah, nobody had a good time. It's harrowing and extremely avoidable as well.
Stick to the route.
It was like, this way will be quicker. I can make more money if I do it this way. Funnily enough,
I can make more money or actually die.
Yep.
This guy's grumpy about moving stone. Well, maybe you should have thought of that, Earhart, before you were a peasant who lived in... I don't know what year this is supposed to be. Timber cars up
13, something or other.
13, you know.
Look at the chat, you cunt.
Oh, there he goes. He's dragging a... Okay, that skidded a little bit. And you're going to pop them up there for skinning and drying and such. Penta, oh yeah, that's one Johnny said inspired him to write that story of the married settlers who got betrayed by their secretly cannibal guide. Oh. I'm not hearing the look at your chat noises. Did the look at the chat you can't play? Oh, Pentel, the Indifferent Stars Above, the Harrowing Saga of the Donner Party. Yeah, that's the book. Andrew Time, in a really normal way, what's a good cannibalism book or show? Oh, it played. Okay, so you guys heard it. I just didn't get to hear it.
The first season of Hannibal and a bit of the second season is pretty good.
I'm sorry, you're telling me that there's parts of the show Hannibal that get away from cannibalism, or they're just less good?
They're just less good.
Oh, okay.
For the second season, it felt like every line that everyone was saying was like the sum up line for at the end of a scene, before the credits play on
okay.
It's everyone trying to finish the scene, but every single line, and it was exhausting.
Pentel, I'm sorry, all of it is good, Sam. I think you have some disagreement.
We're just gonna have to agree to disagree. The Honourable can differ.
In which Cat Possum, the Donner Party is a bad name for a kebab shop. Counterpoint, it's a really funny name for a kebab shop.
It would be so good. I would go there all the time.
Firefly, I have 2 Hannibal tattoos. This is my Roman Empire. The entire series is phenomenal. So I think Sam, as you know, there's only... Look, they're building all the little bits to it. They're building all the little bits to it, going on one at a time, Sam. Oh, I like it. I want to hold it in my mouth. Is that weird? I want to hold the objects in my mouth. Look at this look at this dang-ass freak. There's a well, it's under construction. He's going over here now. He's looking up. He's popping on all the little bits. It's done now. It's ready. There's a well. Charlie, I love it when Tim is, like us. As you time, no, Tim, it's a normal expense. Every Cat Possum, Tim is getting pleasure for the construction animation. Yeah. Andrew time, I also want to hold things in my mouth. And Andrew, if this is another dick joke, I will be deeply pleased. Continue. Thank you, Rainbow Ned. The granary is finished. I don't think that. Oh, it's good. There's good sounds as well. All the different axe sounds and hammer sounds. Oh, we're getting.
That's what I liked about Banished as well.
It's got very, very good audio design, sound design, as people really call it. Audio design. I suppose it works.
So lots of knocks and people going, "Oh no, I've got the plague."
Whoopsie! I've got a small cut which will fester and cause me to lose my leg to gangrene.
Uh-oh.
Whoops.
Night night.
Night, I'm dead.
I'm a 14th century peasant. I'm dead.
I've died now. Right. The homeless will move to the plot, and if approval is high enough, it might attract a few families too. However, families need more than just space to be happy. Click on the building to check their residential requirements. So, amenities, water access, they've got it. Church, and market supply, fuel, food, and clothing. Okay. So chicken coop, eggs, hide. I think let's make eggs.
Let's make eggs.
Let's make eggs. Eggs. Do I need to build a market? Marketplace. No construction cost. Okay. You know what? Let's build the marketplace. Can we... Does anyone live here anymore?
Bulldoze it and find out.
Well, that's the thing. Like, there's the tents, but there's currently how many families in the region can currently accommodate? Hang on. So I've got 11 people. Because it's saying I've got 0 plus 1. What does that mean?
That's 1, mate.
He makes a damn good point. I'm going to assign somebody to the granary. Construction is finished at the logging camp. I need somebody working there. And then we need the woodcutter's lodge. And then we've kind of got all the basics so that we're not going to die immediately. Cool. We got food. Charles Fro, the +1 indicates there's another house in construction. But so here it says I've got 0 living space. And there's another under construction, but Oh, sorry. It's because I was building an industry in the back garden, and although that doesn't make the house disappear, it means it's like, hey, this is growing in some way. Okay, so my region can currently accommodate 1 family. Can I see a list of like all of my residents? Oh, bloody hell. Specialize your region. After you reach the next development point, unlock development branches to make your region more efficient. To enact policies, you need to raise administration level by building administrative buildings like a manor. Okay. We're not quite there yet. Policies and production. Thank you, Charles Fro. So 2 still need homes. So is there a way I can see? Like, oh, look, birds. Yeah, is there a way I can see, like, currently 2 of your far left shows families. So that's unassigned and assigned. These families, yeah, because that's unassigned and assigned. So basically, I've got 5 families. And only 1 house. Is that what we're saying? So that needs to be 5. So I need lots more houses. What I need is logs. Let's assign all them to logs. That's jobs. Yeah, so far left. So my total population is 11. Oh, and I've got 5 level 1 families. Yeah. So I've got 1 house, 5 families. And I need 5 houses, correct?
Or 1 big house.
Or 1 big house. I don't know how many families can live in 1 house.
You're probably not building, like, tower blocks.
Yes. Probably not. Yes, I need some unassigned to build. I'm going to leave them logging for the moment because I've currently got no timber or logs at all. So I'm going to get that up a bit.
Why?
Oh, so no penguins. Where the dead weight is a cannibal-related horror, and it's very the terror-like. Yeah, need 5 homes total. Okay, cool. Right, so basically I need a load more logs because each home takes 2 logs to do. So we'll let them log away. There we are. Viet and Jacob, Earhart and Dorothy, and Earharts and Kunz. Unassigned families needed for construction work. Fine. Oop. I'll unassign 1 family. What construction work is happening? I haven't got any construction going on. So I've got exposed goods. I think they're just going backwards and forwards, transporting the granary goods. They're walking right next to the lovely road I've built. Right next to it. Charles, I've only played it for a couple of hours last night, so no expert, but I did manage to puzzle that out. No, and thank you, Charles, for the reviews I've read of this game are, it's lovely, I love it. For the love of Christ, it explains nothing to you, nothing, help me, nothing. Firefly, have we named the oxen yet? Of course, the oxen is called Trexel. Look at him there. Planning, plotting, waiting. Always going on about the yoke he's under, except this ox actually has got a yoke on, whereas Trexel's in charge, but complains anyway. Enrich Cat Possum. So much cannibalism in chat. You'd think Tim was playing Zombie Donna meets Hannibal and people eat at the people eating. Homeless. Oh, okay. There. I've got a thing. It says yes. It's got a thing that says, "Hey, 4 people are homeless and will possibly freeze in the winter." I can upgrade that to a worker camp, providing crude living space. But I want to see if maybe I can just... Yeah. Unassigned. Oh, also, we need 1 unassigned because somebody needs to guide... Yeah. Families outside work on construction, including guiding the ox to transport... Oh, no, that's the stuff... Yeah, what are they? What are you transporting timber for?
Just the
A hunter.
sheer thrill of it.
This hunter is guiding an ox.
Not the famous hunting animal, the ox.
No. Gerhors is guiding an ox. I think maybe, yeah, to the hunting camp. So they can do something with it. Not sure what. Ah, the woodcutter's lodge was being built, that's why. But now it's built. Okay, so we're going to... Oh, no, well then one family should be doing woodcutting for the woodcutter's lodge. Because that's for fuel, and without fuel we will die. Energy Cat Possum, where is Kuntz? Let's find him. Jacob, Earhart, Thomas, Gerhard, Magreth. Where are you, Kuntz? Where are you hiding, Kuntz? I'll find you. Lorenz, Viet. Oh, look, he's hunting. Oh, and they actually properly, like, find and shoot deer.
Nice.
I love this forest path, I'm sorry. This is... I don't know why somebody designed a game specifically for my interests that I didn't even know I had. Charles Fro, I'll only armchair man lord one more thing because I messed this up. Leave room for a central church for all your home, like your European villages. Building on the outskirts means they may not ask benefit. I'm an ugly American, so I just assumed we'd have highways and 2 cars to a home. No, that is useful. And I have got one mind of, like, I kind of want this to be the central area, which is why I wanted to see if I could get rid of these tents, but I need to have enough homes to get rid of it. You can't just, contrary to American tradition, you can't just bulldoze a homeless encampment and hope that fixes everything. Weirdly, it doesn't. That wasn't a specific go at you, Charles Fro. That was just because I've been reading about the bulldozing of homeless encampments.
You could do what the Brighton police do and like bully and harass homeless.
Yeah,
people.
you could do that.
Yeah.
Flexible ports. Some builds have flexible ports. Future extension upgrades. Okay, cool. So let's put a marketplace in. We're going to put the marketplace here because I think that's still pretty central. I don't know how big a marketplace needs to be. Ah, okay. Allows for 18 stalls. That's plenty of stalls for now, I think. Cool. Supply and demand. A well-supplied marketplace is the lifeblood of your town. Assigned families will set up stalls automatically as long as there is enough space in the market. Hover over specified categories to check your current supply and demand. Burge plots close to the markets get their market requirements fulfilled first. Okay. And I think within the different trades, they'd be like, right, you're the one at the hunter's plot that goes to the market. I assume that's how it works. Let's find out. Charles Fro, bus them to friendly estates? They've tried that and it doesn't work. Because those states all of a sudden become unfriendly.
Yeah.
I still didn't find Kuntz. Where are you hiding, Kuntz? Earhart. Dorothea. Kuntz! There's Kuntz. Where's Kuntz? Thomas the Ox. There he is. He's felling trees in the woods. Exactly, Enrich Cat Possum. It's very bad. 12%?
What?
12%? I'm sorry.
%?
How?
I thought,
Enrich Cat Possum, Energy capitalism. Are you 12%?
Of the whole population? That can't be right. Is it 1.2%? Please.
It is up about 12%. It is not 12%. It's up 12%. The poverty rate is 11.5, which is still bad. Yeah.
We all know what that means, don't we?
I was gonna say, if your homelessness population is 12%, you are basically on the verge of a like an uprising and a civil. That's sort of like collapse of the Soviet Union territory. If like one in 10, you know, that's Great Depression Hoovervilles.
That's bad times.
Andrew Time, look
It's
at
like
cunts whacking them logs.
Hyperinflation.
Wheelbarrows full of money.
Yeah.
Do you want a wheelbarrow full of money? You know what? That would be a good monkey's paw thing. Like, I want a wheelbarrow full of cash, and they're like, it's happened, and then hyperinflation grips your country, and you have to have a wheelbarrow of cash to buy a loaf of bread, and you're like, oh.
And the genie's like,
I destroyed the entire economy.
and I do it again because I'm a genie.
Right, I've now got 7 thingies. So let's build a barrage plot. Let's build it here between these two things. There we are. That's room for 2 houses. Oh, okay. Interesting. It is quite flexible. Maybe I want them over here then. Okay, so that's basically the 5 I need. But do I want to make it so it's less, like I could more?
Is there a sleepy little boy somewhere? Oh, Monty just came in looking very sleepy. Cute. Oh, piss. Castors. No, thank you.
Yeah. I want it so there's room for a bit more. Room for one more, sir. Room for one more. Oh yeah, and their little workyard scooches around the back of them. Pentel, also you didn't even specify cash. A wheelbarrow full of cash. Okay, now you've got a wheelbarrow full of 1 Hungarian florin coins. You can't even use those anymore because you stopped using them. Good luck, Tim. Be better. Very similar. Hi, chat. I take it stream notification message referred to this game, and Tim does not, in fact, have COVID or another modern plague. I do have the modern plague, the plague of social media. I don't fucking know.
Woke mind virus. Is what
Exactly. I'm sorry. I've got a case of the woke mind virus. And do you know how you cure that, Sam?
CNN.
I see. I was going to say bracing walks, but CNN also works. Right, how much more logs have I got? I've got 7 logs. I'm going to take you off so that 2 families can be building.
7 logs for 7 brothers. The low budget production.
How you feeling about that?
At least it would make that musical a lot more ethical. They didn't just kidnap some women. It's just logs. It's fine.
It's just logs, guys. Can I change tomorrow's construction resource will be refunded? Can I like alter the size of the marketplace post build? I'm guessing not. I'd like the supplies. I need to build because I've got a granary, but I need to build a storehouse, I think. smell. Work in progress. Fire hazards. Rye fertility. Flax fertility. Underground water. I think my farms are going to be over there. Or maybe I should build them into here. Don't know. Amy's here. Hello, Amy. Andrew Time. Sorry, no. Rainbow Nerd replying to Andrew Time? No, Andrew Time said, I'd love 7 twinks. Rainbow Nerd, I thought you wanted 7 bears. Just so demolishing is free and you get everything back, but it'll take a bunch of time and effort to rebuild. That's true, although the marketplace of all of the things, like, basically doesn't need building, does it? Like, it just kind of turns up. So, let's go. Where is it? No, residential. Marketplace. I'm going to put the marketplace. I'm going to build the church kind of in here. So let's put the marketplace. I'm going to say here. Because I don't need a big one, really. There, right. Marketplace will be there. Then that means I can build another bridge plot. Let's put a road down the side of here, so I've got kind of access round if I want.
Where are all these death claws then? Everyone keeps complaining about death claws. I haven't seen any.
I see any death claws.
It's a hoax. It's a liberal hoax.
The liberal death claw hoax. Do you think it's a false flag operation?
I think it almost certainly is. Please don't get stuck. Oh god.
Is he stuck? Is he immediately stuck?
Immediately got stuck.
Just within seconds. How do I make it so that it kind of like forces the extra house? Because like on some of these, yeah, expand limit doubles the maximum family count for this burrage plot. So I can do that, which I should probably actually do. Upgrade to level 2. Amy, by look after we mean hold Max's head because he kept flopping forward as he was also asleep. He kept falling asleep in the car and going.
Cute.
So that's gonna be 1. That can be 2. That's gonna be 3. If I was to expand the living space of that one.
Oh, I found one of Fallout New Vegas's rare invisible walls.
Oh.
There aren't many of them.
Sam, are you in fact telling me that there's bloody loads of them?
No, it's surprisingly open.
Oh, okay.
But there's one little bit to stop you sequence breaking. There's a bit where you can't get over one of the mountains, and I've just hit it.
Because normally it lets you just Skyrim
you
your
can
way.
you can basically go wherever straight from the start. But there is one bit where it's like, no, okay, you're gonna have to either deal with the death claws or play the game properly.
Beans. Everyone in chat's just talking about how Andrew Tate thinks that sex is gay. Oh, sex for pleasure with a woman is gay.
Oh,
all right, okay, I'll be gay then. All right, fine.
Yes, so well, you're just that. Yeah, fine. It's also not a problem.
Steve says, "Hey, Andrew, it's just not a problem." He's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry, I was getting all het up over nothing, wasn't I? I'm sorry, actually."
Shoot.
Shoot? You shooting someone?
Shoot them. Oh my god.
Sam, everything's going well.
Okay. I take it back about there not being death claws.
Oh, Sam, were there in fact some death claws?
Turns out there were. Not only were there death claws, there's a mother death claw who's like
Ooh.
the toughest.
Is that like Mother Gothel?
She's gigantic and furious.
Like me.
Right.
Hey, here's a question. A saw pit. Why is it actually in a pit?
Look at the
Does it need
chat,
to be
you
in a pit?
Need
cunt.
to be in a
what?
pit?
They must have done that for a reason, right?
Rainbow Nad. Tim, why do you not have chocolate? Tim, Amy wants chocolate. Tim, Amy needs chocolate. I have no chocolate. I have no chocolate in the house. Well, I can't make chocolate. I mean, I could pop out and buy some chocolate, but I'd have to stop the stream and come back later. She ate a box of truffles yesterday. But I know that was in the past. I don't know how this thing works. There was one dude in the pit on one side of the saw. But why does there need to be? Oh, because you put a log across a thing and you're like splitting it lengthways, so you need a pit. Otherwise, you need to build a tower, and a pit is easier to build than a tower. This makes sense. Pencil, pop out
Just
and
like
get
that nursery
chocolate.
rhyme.
Sam got the stream. Be better. All right, Sam. Do you think you can hold the fort for 5 minutes whilst I pop down to the shops and get some chocolate?
I certainly can.
You'll just have to. You'll just
Just
have to talk
Just gonna
constantly, so
hold-
people aren't really confused why there's just a paused Manor Lord screen and a guy not playing Manor Lords. Dear. Right.
Oh, and I
okay.
could just pretend I'm playing Manlords. Oh,
pretend you're
this.
playing
Oh,
Manlords.
good heavens!
Right. I shall see you. I'm gonna say 7 minutes. Let's see how quick I can get
7
chocolate.
minutes.
Right.
See
See
if
you in
you
a
can
moment.
do it in 7 minutes. Hello, everyone. Why is my right? There we go. I'm watching the screen now. Oh, I'm a bit fuzzy behind. It's fuzzy behind me, isn't it? Hang on. Play Bill Nye because I'm a substitute teacher. Yeah, I would do that. I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. I'm a little stressed. Work is a lot, as I'm sure everyone can get the dog. Yes. Well, let's see what he's doing, because if he's sleeping, I don't want to disturb him. Thank you. My hair is looking all right today, isn't it? You can have a pass. Yeah, you can have a pass to go to the library during study hall. That's fine. I don't know why my green screen is all of a sudden shit the bed, but there we go. If you're annoying, am I going to snitch to Tim? I'll just write it in my little report. I do it at the end of every stream. We write a we have a little report. We take a register during stream. You don't notice, but we take a register, and then at the end we like give you little gold stars, depending how good you are. If if you've been behaving. Amy says he asked me what chocolate I want as he left, and I just said lots. Yeah. What's yes, Firefly, you can go to band room. And Cat Possum, can I go to the bathroom? You can, but make sure you're back here within 10 minutes. Otherwise, I'm going to send out a search party. I can't tell you how many gold stars you have, Rainbow Node, until the end of the year, until the end of the semester. But there are there's lots of gold stars going around, and you're all gonna. I got it. I'm good, Pentel. I got it. We're all good. Lurking doesn't affect your stars. Lurking, you can still get stars for being a good lurker. Because if you do a good job at it, no one's going to penalise you for being a lurker. I mean, interacting in class does help. Asking questions. Do you get a prize for the amount? Yeah, at the end of the year, you get an even bigger gold star. Oh, thank you, Teacher of the Year. Thank you very much. I don't feel like I've really taught you very much. I'm like, it's a bit like in Kindergarten Cop, where he doesn't teach the children anything, and the the school principal is like, "You're the best teacher I've ever seen." He's like, "Ah, I did my best." Ah. But he didn't really do anything. He just taught them to run in a circle and march. Terrible. I have good teacher voice, do I? Well, okay, so let's do some differential calculus just quickly. So remember that integrals is just adding up the area under a curve, and derivatives is just the slope of the curve. Okay, got it. Good. Right. Let's put on a nature documentary so I can get some sleep. First, get less points for not talking. No, you can still get points for being a good lurker. You know, you can be a bad lurker somehow. I can't think exactly how you would do that, but you can do it. I'm not torturing you. Nature documentary about calculus. I mean, what isn't about calculus really? If you boil everything down. If I could teach any subject, what would I teach? I'd love to teach music. Yeah, it'd be great. Music theory, that would be great. Sam, where do babies come from? Well, when a streamer and another streamer love each other very much, they do a special handshake. They send each other emojis over Discord, and then Discord drops the call, and then a baby grows inside mummy's tummy. That's you teach music. K-Sarah Hi-Fi. K-Sarah Fifi. There we go. Got there in the end. You teach music. What ages? What level do you teach? Is that what you and Tim do? Yeah, that's where we didn't want to tell you all, but you're all our babies. Us streaming created you. You've just been given false memories of your life previous to watching the stream. It didn't really happen, so sorry about that. It's a surprise for being a good student. A giant Toblerone. There's there were rumors about the giant. Yes, and there's a giant Toblerone wrapper in the bin in the classroom, but nobody knows where the giant Toblerone went. This is going to be stream canon. Yeah, sorry. Firefly. So Sam and Tim, are you daddy? I guess so. I guess technically, that's where stream viewers come from. Because it's hard to get stream viewers, so you just have to create them. Go and get dinner, Pental. I've got this. I can just ban everyone. I can just put it in subscriber only chat and ban everyone if I need to. So it's no problem. Amy had piano lessons for 6 years, and I was awful. But now I'm doing Musora, and it turns out the previous lessons were just bad, and I'm pretty good at piano. Oh, that's good. Yeah, being taught something badly doesn't actually help you learn it. Funnily enough. Elementary K2 in the US, so I don't know how it translates to UK schools. Yeah, we don't. I don't know if we grade our. Like we have. What do we call it? Before primary school. Nursery, I think we call it. I think what you call kindergarten, we call nursery, but maybe that's even younger. yeah. I'm afraid. Yeah, I have been yes-anding, haven't I? And this is what yes-anding gets you. Sam, Amy won't be able to talk on sub mode. Oh, that's true. Okay. Well, someone will have to gift out some gift subs, won't they? That's not. I'm not guilty. I'm not going to turn on subs chat just to make you buy subs. That would be unethical. Nursery is like baby to 3. Preschool is 4. Kindergarten is 5. Right. Okay. Yeah, preschool. What did we call it when I was? Just let me think back a couple of years to when I was in primary school. It's been a couple of years, but not that long. Can't remember what we called it. Firefly, my degree is in music production. I originally went for music education, but I struggled with the teaching part. Play school, yeah. Elementary, 6 to 10. Yeah. I started a degree in music technology and dropped out because of lots of reasons. I heard that they replaced the giant Toblerone. They replaced the giant Toblerone, but secretly replaced after it was eaten by all the teachers with the cardboard. Yeah, just get the empty cardboard and stuffed a bunch of other like foil inside of it. Oh, I was joking about the gift sub. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Thank you, Karen. 5-year-olds to 7-year-olds. Yeah, so we would call that like preschool or I guess is that pre-primary? I don't know. I don't know what ages kids go to school. Camp counselor for ages 8 to 15. That's a big range. That feels like a lot of skills to put together. Dealing with 8 to 15-year-olds. Because 8-year-olds feel like little kids, whereas 15-year-olds are almost, they're getting up there to adulthood. Getting up there for having their own opinions about things. 5 to 7 is not preschool, no. No, you're right. Yes, no, I didn't get abandoned. Tim's gone to get chocolate, so I'm supply teacher. He's on a fetch quest for Amy. 8-year-olds have opinions. I'm sure. Yes, I'm sure. I'm sure I'm overstating that. But I don't really interact with children that often. Tim was eaten by wolves. I hope not, because I can't end the stream. So if he's gone, there's nothing I can. We'll just have to sit here all night. Camp is separated into 8 to 11, 12 to 15. Right, you're on the 12 to 15 side. I didn't say we had sex. I said we sent each other emojis over Discord, and that's where you came from. I never said anything about streamer intercourse. Kids of all ages have so many opinions. That's why I don't work in childcare. Yeah, I just stream forever until I crumble into dust like the guy at the end of Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. You remember him? Dead guy, big dead Joe, big dead Jim. If yes, I do. It's true. All I need to do is try and get Tim to call me on a different service, and it will break the entire stream. So, yep. I wonder what I want to know what chocolate you got, because I want chocolate now. Oh, there are no nearby stores. Eddie Sowboy. I don't think being thrown by a bear would be good. I think it would end in a terrible mauling, a loss of life or limb. Oh, 20 minutes to the nearest grocery. That is a bit far. Oh, who's this now?
I have returned, a traveller travelling in a strange
Oh,
land.
I see.
So
In the gay way. Right.
Sam,
Hello. Don't listen to them. They don't know
so
what they're talking about.
Sam, it's gay stuff. Sam, come on. Right, do you want to see what I got for me? Not all of it's for today because I'd die, but we've got a fruit and nut dark chocolate bar. Love fruit and
Nice.
nut. Always been a fan. Love
Yeah,
it.
it's
Love the
good, isn't it?
crunch. We've also got some Reese's Pieces big cups. Big cups. Nutty theme. We take a turn now. A Terry's mint orange.
Oh, unusual.
But you know
I
what?
haven't seen the mint ones.
Because I'm not mad, you also get a Terry's regular chocolate orange, just to make sure you really round
Yeah,
yourself
yeah.
up.
My green screen is shit
It's just
itself.
yeah, like nothing's changed, nothing's happened.
It was fine. Yeah.
It was fine. And then your white balance changed. I don't know. Hang on, let me
I think almost certainly. Yeah.
let me adjust the filter for you, my friend.
Chocolate orange is so good.
There we go. I'll sort that right out for you, love.
Thanks.
And I should give you a little pat on the bum. Go on. Get yourself something nutty. It was Captain. Okay, I'm overstimulated and leaving.
Oh,
What's happened?
that's fair.
What's happened? Oh, it's
Yeah.
because Captain was yelling, "Oh, that is slutty."
There we go. That's
Right.
better. Is it mint and orange? No, it's just mint, right?
Just
It's like
mint. There's a mint. There's
yeah.
a because it's not like a. The chocolate orange is both the flavor and the shape, so it's a mint chocolate orange because it's still the same shape, but it's not orange flavored. In fact, what do they call it?
Yeah, right. It can't be called a mint chocolate orange.
You know what? No, it's because it's a Terry's chocolate orange and just a Terry's chocolate mint, and they've just skipped the whole controversy.
They just get straight over the top. It's fine.
They just teach the debate. It's about States chocolate orange, actually, not about mintery. I don't know why. This metaphor is not going to work for us. I'm going to eat the Reese's Pieces
about
cups.
Ethics in chocolate journalism.
It's about how to lose a guy in 10 chocolate oranges. It's about the metaphysics of chocolate oranges. They're big cups. They're big chunky cups.
Well, they're called deep, super deep, triple deep cups.
It's called Triple D cups. I've moved away from the microphone, but let me know if there's chewing noises that I need to deal with.
It's alright. You're doing fun.
Raymond, someone needs to inform him about how he streams Dad.
Yeah, so I yes-anded a bunch of stuff, and now
dangerous.
Chat said, "Where do babies come from?" And I said, when a streamer and a streamer love each other very much, they send chat, they send emojis in Discord, and that's where chat came from. Chat are created, and they've been implanted with false memories, so that they can watch the stream. And they were like, "Does that make us your children?" And I'm like, "Well, I guess so."
Yeah, I mean, you kind of backed into it, but
Yep. Well, I just got one shot by a Deathclaw alpha male.
now you have to pay for paternities now as well, so that's tricky.
It's tricky.
Do you think there's a parenting book called From Here to Paternity? No?
To paternity and beyond. Yeah, maybe. If not, you should write it with all your
will.
vast parenting knowledge.
I will, because I'm Chat's dad.
If you had kids, that would have been a very catty thing to say, but you don't.
With
so
all
it's
your
fine.
vast parenting experience. What a brick. Right. Let's build these fuckers a church. Whoa, the church is big. See, tavern, much more manageable. Okay, I probably need to move my market again. And move my hitching post. Oh, God. Or get rid of these supplies. Why are there just supplies on the floor? Okay, wait. I'll wait till the storehouse is built, and then see if I can
Pick up after yourself, settlers.
I mean, really.
Just leave supplies on the floor. That's how you get ants.
Eddie Sourboy, I'm avoiding vacuuming by eating soup. Incredible.
can't vacuum and eat soup at the same
You
time.
can't, and you shouldn't. More importantly,
You really shouldn't. That's going to end in a problem, a soup problem.
were you trying to think of a portmanteau of soup and problem?
I
Soblum?
wasn't, but I should. A soblum, a soup problem.
20 days of soblum. Is it 20
Uh-huh.
days? 48 days? How many days of Sodom are there?
Not enough, in my opinion.
Hey? Oh.
In this critic's opinion, not enough.
Due to a manufacturing error, there's a little extra bit of peanut butter cup in my packet.
Yes. You hit the jackpot.
71 penguins. Is this a safe space? I do not actually care much for soup.
Damn.
Amy, oh, there you go. Amy, right in. I don't either. And your time. Every day
Yeah.
is a Sodom day.
I get it. I totally get why people aren't into soup. I do like soup in general, but it's just like liquid.
Uh-huh.
It's just a liquid. Where's the rest of it? Where's
What is the-
where's
okay.
the rest of it?
Where's the rest of it? Was it hiding? Yeah?
I guess a minestrone or like a something like that. Isn't
Well,
just
something with a bit of chunk.
yeah, a little chunky boy.
Okay, right. I'm rebuilding the market, and I'm building it over here. And I promise I won't move the market again until the next time I realise I put it in a bad place and I need to move the market. Right, come get your shit. Move it to the new marketplace, please. It's getting in the way of where my church wants to be. Oh, my generic storage is full. Is my saw pit done? Right, my saw pit's done now. To get more population, you need to have enough empty barrage plots, and your approval needs to be over 50%. Well, my approval is low because I've still got 2 people homeless. But it hasn't said I've got any homelessness. Right, I've got 5 families, and I've got 6 living spaces. I don't understand.
Are they being do they not
Oh.
like the house?
It's previous. It says recent 30 days, none. Previous, -2.
Oh.
Okay. I think a church will definitely help. I think people will be happy with a church.
Oh, they love a church. Bit of
Oh, they
religion.
love a church. It needs ale to function, this. Okay. Not the church.
Someone just made me a Deathclaw egg omelette.
Oh, how's that taste? Good?
Apparently, well, it's one of the higher value health items. I'm not
Oh.
sure how exactly.
Is it like that blowfish that you can eat that's apparently really good but will kill you?
I guess so. I mean, yeah, just I mean, all it does is plus 5 hit points for 1 minute, so it's pretty good. Pentel's back. Pentel went and got dinner. What are you eating, Pentel?
Cold meats. Cheese and onion butter cream.
Oh,
Cheese and onion buttercream. Not
Gotcha.
cheese. And onion buttercream. This makes sense.
where is everybody?
I should probably build a farm, right?
Yeah, what have they been eating up to now? Just hunted, just
Yeah.
eat.
Everyone's got nutrient deficiencies. Oh shit! Have I got like no food?
No, I
Stone,
I
blocks.
wasn't disappointed in Pentel's dinner. It was just the confusion over the onion buttercream. That sounds like a good dinner.
Oh, it is onion buttercream. I've changed my opinion now. I think. Okay, Amy says soup is inferior dip. It is onion buttercream. I had a lovely carrot and turmeric soup today. At a stately home and gardens.
Mm-hmm.
It's very nice. That's the end of my story.
That was it.
I'm going to upgrade that to a large storehouse, please.
It is onion, right? Onion buttercream.
Oh, there we are. Food. There you are. Yeah, I got meat and bread. But I probably do need to start farming so that people don't, get ill and die.
Amy ordered sausages, wedges, and beans, and the person behind the counter asked if it was for a child. Do they think that sounded like kiddie food?
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, they offered it on the adult menu. They only have themselves to blame. Unless I make the farm here. Now, you know what? I feel like the farm should be out here. I think this should be the farmland. Okay. Okay, so I think that... Hang on. The helpful person was here. Charles, once you're over 50% approval, you can start to get new families moving in if there's a spare house. But how do I get my approval up? My stocks have been damaged by weather. I'm upgrading my storehouse, but... Oh, but also I need to... Okay, who can be spared? How's my fuel looking? I've got loads of firewood. So...
Check that overlay for fertility before you place your farm. Says Charles Fro.
Check the overlay for... yes. There were overlays. No, that wasn't it.
I thought it meant like fertility as in human fertility, and I was like, how's that going to help?
Guys, these are some horned up farmers.
These people over here are very fertile, and these ones aren't. That's where you should build your farm. Okay, fine. I guess
I will.
Virile people farm better.
What makes beer? Rye, flax, or barley? Rye beer is rye. I know barley's in beer, but you don't make it out of emmer. What's emmer? Oh, hang on.
Depends on the beer,
Industry.
right?
Depends on
the type of beer.
Malt house. Okay. Barley. Okay, so malt house turns barley into malt. There's a sheep farm. There's a farmhouse. Used to employ families on a field. Okay, so people need to be specifically made farmers, and they need to live in a farmhouse rather than a barrage. Okay. Oop. I poked my microphone.
Bread, freshly baked, still warm from the oven.
You know what? I'm going to unassign him from the granary. The granary will take care of itself for a moment. We need a large
After the grain.
storehouse because my supplies are being damaged by the rain.
Should put a roof on it, mate. I want to put a roof on that.
Oh. Right.
Roof
My
on it.
approval is now above 50. This is important stuff. How much? I got 5 planks. I need 20 planks. Okay, I've now got a large storehouse. I'm gonna build another barrage so that there's more room. So I need people. I need folks. I need blokes, gals, friends and pals. Ooh, that's a weird plot, but I kind of like it. Look at this weird plot. You just try and think of a weird plot now. The JFK casting.
I was laughing at some of the mission descriptions in Fallout.
Go on.
I don't want to give you any spoilers though.
You know, I'm pretty sure I'll survive the spoiler of the name of the mission.
Just the little the point for this mission is inform Yes Man that you fixed the White Glove Society's cannibalism problem.
Oh, thank goodness.
It's fixed. I don't think I have fixed it really.
No.
I think I've sort of I've
You made it worse, in
temporarily
fact.
deterred them from doing it. I don't think this is a permanent fix.
Childhood, I think it would be at most one new family a month that your approval wouldn't, so no need to go build with houses. Okay. Well, one's just moved in. So yeah, so we'll build these two. Which I think means we can have, once that's built, the granary family back. Cool. And when they move in, do they literally just have to like walk here from somewhere else? Or they just appear in the town square? My generic storage is full. What? No, it's not. I got 16 of 2,500. These supplies should definitely be going into there, and I don't know why they're not. Oh, because I've got no one assigned to the storehouse. So no one can move stuff into the storehouse. So I should assign someone to the storehouse.
Might do some DLC. Do a little DLC.
A little DLC? Some Dender loving care?
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, actually.
Yeah, that's right.
So. Trade logistics, foreign supplies, armoring, beekeeping, or trapping. I like beekeeping, I think. Or orchard apple. Okay, trees take 3 years to grow. Your orchard effective yield. Sheep breeding. Okay, I'm gonna go farming heavy. I'm gonna go heavy plow. Guys, I'm getting that heavy plow. We are nearly at the point where I can build my church. Oh, I can build my church. Right, lovely.
Get that church going.
Nice central church there. And now I have that laid out. Let's encircle it with roads.
It's going to be like a lot of European towns. It's kind of a church-first approach.
It's a real church-forward approach to things. Just right, the generic storage message kept coming up for me too. I'm pretty sure it's just sent from the sawmill, which only takes in one timber at a time as designed, but can be safely ignored. Can you zoom in on the sawmill and see if the bloke's in the pit? I can. Okay, hang on. They are dragging a thing over there. Ah, they're over there currently. They're currently waiting. They're currently at home. I need unassigned families for construction purposes. Right, well now all that stuff's in there. I'm going to unassign somebody from the storehouse. And they can build the church. Come to work. Come to work and get in the pit. So he's currently sawing on his own. She's currently sawing on her own. But will the other guy get in the pit and make things better?
Move that there, on and on.
No, it looks like they do it one at a time. Oh, we've had a new family move in. And we've got room for more families, if needs be. Our church is starting to come together. I don't currently have... I've got a hunting camp, but I have also got berry deposit. Seasonal.
You give
Also
me
iron.
an unskippable cutscene. Yes.
Enjoy. Right, farming. Sheep farm, windmill, field. So fields grow crops, including wheat, flax, and barley.
Wait a second. Go back. Fields grow crops.
Croaps, I believe.
Crops. Got it.
It's Charles Rowe, lazy bastards, make the wife do all the work. Typical. Yeah. So it says wheat, flax, and barley, and I've got flax and barley and rye, and then I've got emmer. And I'm guessing, is emmer wheat? Hang on.
You need like a medieval English dictionary.
Literally, I typed in emmer, and it says emmer fertility manor lords. Like, that's how... Emmer is wheat. But they call it wheat on one menu and emmer in another. Like, if they just had the wheat symbol and called it emmer, I'd be fine.
Yeah.
Yep, you're absolutely
the
right.
Universal symbol for wheat.
For wheat.
The little.
You're right, Charles Farrow. It is the sawpit that keeps on saying I'm full. So, if I've got my emmer fertility, so it's most fertile kind of over here. So if I build, because I don't want to build my field massively far away, because I'm guessing... Oh, you know what, though? It's going to be worth it. Plot field needs to be very large to be effective. It will take a long time to plough by hand. For a starting village, try field size of about 1 Morgan. Okay, what's a Morgan?
What's a Morgan?
Later on, focus on farming, you can consider spending a development point to unlock heavy plough upgrade, which I've already done. Which fertility and crop types. Some crop types more picky about what soil they grow upon. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to make my field... Oh, it tells me how many Morgan I'm making it.
See you later, Andrew.
Bye, Andrew.
Have a good time.
So this is a 6 Morgan field. Is that too much?
Too many Morgans?
Too many Morgans?
Not enough Morgans?
What about if I was to do it like here? Let's go 3.3 because I've got the heavy plough upgrade. Let's see how we get on. Hello, non-binary. Welcome.
Welcome.
Farming. A farmhouse employs families who work on the fields. The workforce is to be proportionally across in accordance to the field set priority. When crops are growing... I do want to know
a random fact.
I do.
Absolutely.
When crops are growing, they absorb certain nutrients from the soil, temporarily lowering its fertility and thus diminishing yields over time. To combat this, consider changing crop types, or even better, leaving the field fallow for a year. Oh my god, it's even got fallow field years. It's dense. It's a dense simulator. Right, okay.
It's a good fact. There was a place. I had learned that there was a place called Accident. Accident is a town in Garrett County, Maryland, United States. The population was 338 at the 2020 United States Census. A person from an accident is called an accidental.
Incredible. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Ali Baxter's going to cook some burgers.
Okay.
Cook them burgers. Fair flight. Now, Tim, Maryland is a state, not a place in Pennsylvania. Have you checked recently? That's when I thought Connecticut was a town in Pennsylvania for 5 seconds, and I still can't work out what I was trying to think of. Because I'm aware that Connecticut is a state.
Yeah.
A Connecticut Yankee in New York, for example. He's from the state of Connecticut.
You can remember because it's Connect connected to other states. That's the easy way to remember it, because it's
That's right.
connected.
God damn it, he's right. And he should
When you're
say
right,
it.
you're right.
And when you're ripe, you're ripe. Are you ripe?
People are thinking it, but I'm brave enough to say it.
Sam, I mean,
Yeah.
this is a personal question, but when we talk about ripeness, what's your fecundity like? Are you fecund? Are you ripe? Are you ripe?
I'm ripe.
You ripe?
I'm ripe. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to populate the earth
The
with
plums-
little Sams.
The plums just plop off you.
I'm like the opposite of that tree that Jesus cursed.
I'm sorry,
That
what?
the fig tree, when it was like he went to a fig tree that was out of season, and it didn't have figs on it, so he cursed it.
Oh, what a prick.
It's a weird thing to do.
Cast. Veresimus, Sam is too smart for this stream, and then you said that, and Veresimus said, I take it back. Immediate take back.
I'm not smart. I'm just I don't know,
Well-read.
reasonably well read and big and loud, which people think is smart.
It's true.
Oh, so many mentats.
The Mind Taker. Pento, God, I wish my plums pop off me. Tits, I mean my tits. Non-binary. Intercourse, Pennsylvania, USA has a population of around 1,274 as of the 2020 United States Census. People come from intercourse are typically referred to as intercourses.
I need to take a break. This little boy is looking at me.
Should we take a little? I need to go make a
Should
cup
we
of tea. Should we take a 5 to 10 minute break?
Yeah, let's do that.
Make it 10. Right. Join us back here at 6:45 when we will return.
6:45. See you then. Bye bye.
Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please.
We have returned, and this is how a better Britain is backed by a stronger conservative. No, I'm not conservative. It's fine. That me and Rishi Sunak, we're just friends. And we hold hands and just But then I also give piggyback rides to not Keir Starmer. He's the one who's basically a conservative. Jeremy Corbyn. I call them callback rides. Firefly. I was kidding. But I'm not kidding about the security of our country. Thank you. Right. We got a church. That church has... Oh, hang on. I can sound the church bell.
Ding dong.
We'll have that one. Oh, we've changed the church bell sound and it gave me an achievement.
What was the achievement called?
For whom the bell
Weirdest
tolls.
achievement.
The field is not set to fallow. Workers will plough it. Nice. And soak up as soon as possible. Yield will increase as harvested. Okay. Oh. Cool.
He's mad.
He's mad. He's mad. Okay, it's a wheat field. It says it's only got 38% fertility, but I mean, it's very much in the green area of fertility. So I don't know if like fertility improves as you treat it. I don't know. Pentol, the security of our cunt is what I call the secret squirrel guards I keep in my pocket. Firefly has said, "Poor sweet Monty." And isn't he a poor sweet boy? So calm.
Isn't he just? Somebody breathe. I'm going to go and grab him. One sec.
Go and tackle your son. Okay, it's currently August. So these fields probably aren't getting far. Resume, make the UK safer by deporting Tim. I mean, you're not wrong, but it hurts to have it said out loud.
He's fine.
Has he been neutralised
He's been, yes.
with extreme prejudice?
I gave him a copy of
Nuts magazine.
Zoo. Yeah, Nuts and Zoo. And
Nuts and Zoo.
yeah, those are the ones he likes.
Provide pasture for livestock.
Oh, piss. Oh, pissing hell.
Is everything going really well?
I started playing Factorio and I've made a belt that crosses the bus, but it's one tile off.
Ooh, have you built a lot of things around that?
Quite a few. Well,
Time
that
to,
up.
time to redo it all. By the way, Pentel, by the way, to my board, can I join the call so I can also not play a game together but separately get things done? Yes, I want attention and I don't want to think about my uni work. You can, Pentel.
Of course you can.
You can. Let's have a look. Let's add Pentel to the call. Right, I'm going to have to leave this call and go into a new call so I don't create yet another group. So bear with. Popping it out. But we're hiding. Yeah, I've disabled video. And then don't show non-video participants. Pentel, are you there? Pentel? Pentel, wait, aren't you on Skype? No, we end up on Discord. Skype, I think I had Sam's wrong account. So we ended up not being able to use it. But as soon as you get onto Discord, Pentel, there should be an active call that you can join. Firefly, just a rainy medieval landscape. Isn't that very, very calming? I'm liking it a lot.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine
Uh-oh.
Things still going really well?
Power's gone out. Yeah. All of the power just went out in the factory all at once.
Ooh. Now, is that traditionally what you're hoping for?
It's usually, do you know, it's what you dream of, but you never think it's going to happen to you.
And then one day you're staring down the barrel of a power supply problem.
Yeah, no power. Production is 240 kilowatts, which is absolutely fuck all.
That's not enough. Sam, that's not enough kilowatts.
Simply not enough kilowatts. The demand of my factory is 1.2 gigawatts. So
Right. Gig is more than a killer, right?
a gig is more than a killer, yeah.
Mm.
Why are you all off? What's the problem?
I did the vacuuming and now I'm sweaty. 71 penguins. At least you have clean floors.
Oh. Shit. How do I restart this? Okay. Well. Know what I'm doing for the next 15 minutes. Oh, and the pumps don't... What?
And the pumps don't work. They just make it worse.
That's connected. That's connected.
Hey, bring that piece over here.
Hey, bring that piece over here.
How are you still running? Oh, you're not. Right, okay. That makes more sense.
Right, we've now got a heavy plough. But I think because it's now autumn, it's not fucking happening. So I think what I should probably do is pull these families off the farmhouse until spring of next year. Because there's really no point.
I think you should just pull them off.
I should tug off these fams.
Ooh.
Whoa,
Pental.
there's a Pental.
Hello.
Hello, Pental. How are you?
I am trying not to think about uni. I've been doing a lot of shit for it. I am a bit done.
little bit done with it all.
A
Mm-hmm.
little bit. Like it's kind of hard to relax when I literally as soon as you sent that message about streaming, that was the moment I got back to my room because I was doing gardening in the afternoon, and then I was doing uni work. Not after, sorry. I was doing uni work before it, and
And that is the assessment. No.
Yeah.
I mean,
Fair.
to be fair, one part was good, which was I had to interview a teacher for about an hour, and she was very lovely, and she talked so happily about her class, and her class sounded so nice, and it genuinely made me happy. And then I had to do uni work.
Back down to earth with a thumb. So what do you? Because I'm playing Landlords. Sam is playing Fallout.
Factorio now.
Factorio. I'm so sorry.
Get it right.
I'm so sorry. So are you going to be tootling at uni work, or are you avoiding the thinking
No.
about uni work?
I'm gonna be playing Terraforming Mars.
Oh,
Which-
terraforming.
against
I don't know.
AIs.
I don't know terraforming Mars particularly. Is it good?
It's basically, it's yeah, I would say it is. I mean, it's better with friends, of course. It's basically like you have to choose between companies, and all of you together have to basically terraform Mars with oceans,
Oh, sure.
greenery, and cities. But you also get cards that could either help you or, like, give disadvantages to the others, or steal not equipment, how do you say it? How do you say it? Not
know.
equipment. Steal stuff from the others. and-
Resources.
yeah, resources. Jeez, thank you, Sam. You know how this brain
He knows
works.
words.
You know how.
Oh, I know all
But yeah.
kinds of words.
There's all
And you
kinds
have
of
to get
words.
more points. Basically, like, for example, you get points for terraforming. You get points for each time a greenery is placed next to your city. You get points for placing oceans, for raising temperature, for raising oxygen. And at the end, the points get calculated, and whichever one has the most points wins.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't even ask. Hey chat, am I too loud, too quiet? What is it? Because Tim doesn't ask these questions, but I ask these questions.
I don't know. I don't answer these questions. These are the kind of questions that I don't care about. You sound pretty much the same volume to Sam to me.
Okay. Sound fun to me.
Yeah, to you too, I sound fine, but we
Yeah.
all know that there's technical difficulties we all have.
Yeah, but we're the people who matter.
Apparently you're a bit quiet. I've turned the audio out.
Oh,
Capture up.
you have said, Vic, that I'm several minutes ago? Oh, sorry about that.
You might
I
have
didn't
to
see it.
You might have to
Do I have to eat the mic? Do I have to eat the mic?
nibble on that mic. Basically, yeah, because you're both on Discord. You're if I turn you up, I turn Sam up. And we all know we can't amplify Sam anymore.
No, you right-click on me, and then you pull,
Oh, I
up
can
the easy volume.
change it within Discord, can't I?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, but that means I have to now show non-video participants, although that for some reason is no longer working. There we are. Show non-video participants.
Like, for
And
example,
then
of course, like,
right-click
you
you.
sound equal to me on Twitch as well, but for me, you're at all times you're at 160% because you're always way quieter. Jesus Christ. I'm a bit too loud, Tim.
You a bit loud now.
I can hear myself a bit loud.
Sam, can you speak?
I can, yeah. I'm good
Okay.
at it. I do it all the time.
Cool. So now I turn the overall output capture because you're both going into the yellow. Let's try that again. Everyone speak.
Both of us went noises.
that helpful?
Okay.
Unhelpful. Pentel first.
Hello, everyone. Am I doing good? Hello.
And then Sam.
Yes, of course. This was how we did it back in the old days.
Okay, I need to turn Sam down now. Okay, turning Sam down a little bit. I think that should be about right.
Technical difficulties.
There. Okay. And now. I
Oh,
need to go
fuck. I
back.
accidentally invited you to a server and I don't know which server. Tim, do not accept the invite.
I won't. I don't even own Terraforming Mars.
No, I mean on Discord I accidentally invited you. I'm gonna delete that
Oh.
message.
What do you want me to see? What's in the special forum? What's the hidden goodies?
No, nothing. Don't worry about it.
Ah.
No, I was trying because I had the user volumes up as well for you and like the whole thing, and I accidentally, instead of clicking off, I pressed invited the server to the server, and you're not allowed to be there.
Invite me to your server, damn it.
No,
I wanna be
you
in the
don't
server.
deserve a social life on the internet.
Ah.
My friends don't need you around.
You could take that both ways. Someone says you don't deserve a social life on the internet. That you could either take that to mean you're not good enough for one, or you're a good person and you shouldn't be tortured
Should be
by the hell.
subjected.
Yeah, the absolute nightmare that is the internet.
I'm gonna
No,
choose
okay.
to take that as the second one. Thank you, Pentel, for protecting me
I'm
from
not-
myself.
I'm not getting people asking what the server was. It wasn't actually a bad one. It's just that I'm not gonna send invites to like other servers. Tim has nothing to do with that server. That's why I reacted like that.
No,
It's not the
secret
Cardinal
server.
Fang one, and it's none of the others. It's not like a, oh my god, not safe for work, baddie. I know.
Yeah, it's your secret
Like
sex
just
server. We know.
fan fiction.
It's just something that Tim has no like relation to.
We
Sounds
know
weird
he
when you put it
gets-
like that.
He gets absolutely irate if you invite Tim to something that he doesn't have an interest in. He loses his
How
fucking mind.
how dare you? Can't believe you've done this.
In case you were worried, Tim, this wasn't the webcam mic. It's not your normal mic because you did get louder in our ears.
Good. Good.
Good.
I looked back at a couple of oh, you were here for that because you were here because you were watching the stream. But yes, I did definitely have a couple of streams where I was accidentally coming through the microphone, the webcam mic for the whole thing.
There was one time where I was the one who noticed it because no one said a thing, even though it's very audible when it changes to the webcam.
Yeah,
because
like it's not a terrible microphone.
it's not
but it's just roomier.
terrible, but the webcam is like noticeable because it records your surroundings as well.
Yeah, you can hear all the snuffles and chuffles, gruffles and ruffles. And to be fair, like that microphone is on my computer screen, like 3 feet away from my face, maybe 2 feet. So it's kind of impressive that it gets such a decent signal. So well done, the good people at Razer.
Well done, Razor.
Well done, Razer. Somebody's phone's going off.
It was me.
Come on, Sam, get it together, you fuck.
Shan't.
Shan't and
What
won't.
a pe-
Simply shan't.
Actually, Razer is pretty good. Like in the past years, it became better. I remember when people complained about it, like not a decade ago, but a few years ago, because it was just shit. But now I hear good things about it.
No, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. No, I think they at one point basically were like, we make gaming stuff for gamers, and unfortunately what that meant was it
Yeah.
has lights on it, but it's not very good. I want to build. I want
Yeah.
barley, but the barley, all the good barley land is over in another territory, and this is how wars start because all the good barley land is across the border.
They had that special keyboard for gamers that could only type slurs. That did pretty well.
Incredible. Claim
God.
with influence. Claim with the king's favor. Okay. Influence.
Hey, it's not their fault that they want to explain and want to say in British slang about their cigarettes.
Exactly. British.
Or the-
I was just talking about cigarettes in British slang. Honest, Your Honour.
Who doesn't sometimes call people a bundle of sticks?
Exactly. I know I do. For legal reasons, I want to make it incredibly clear that I do not. I don't do this. Right, trading post. I need to trade with merchants because I need to buy ale.
Vig, you absolutely don't need those glass greenhouses for your seedlings, but I'm telling you, buy them because they look absolutely fantastic. Just don't put them next to books because, you know, those glass houses and the moisture does make your books moldy. So yeah, I would
Moldy
say
books.
buy them. You don't need them. Not at all, but buy them.
Don't need
People who live in
things.
glass greenhouses shouldn't throw stones.
Oh, you know, there was a whole trend because Temu, the very bad drop shipping, like very.
No, we understand, Pentel.
cheap
You support
place
them.
That's disgusting.
understand.
Love them,
No.
we get it.
We
They're
get
no,
it.
I don't.
They're your
But what
favorite
happened
retailer.
was,
I
like
understand.
some people who got paid off by Temu made like an ad where there was like a book like vase where they could like put in like flowers and everything, and they could put it in the bookcase like as a book. It was a vase, and there were dozens of people telling others, do not put a vase filled with
Yeah,
real
water.
flowers and water next to books
Yeah.
because it makes them fucking moldy.
Yeah, they're wet. It's wet.
It's wet. Water
Wet.
is wet.
Water is wet.
Books do not like wet of any kind. Books need dry. Book dry, water wet.
Yeah.
Flower like wet. Book no like wet.
Book no like
Book
wet.
like dry.
Oh, you know what? I was very impressed with Manlords in kind of dealing with this, with me building this on a weird hill, and unfortunately, there's just one little wooden staircase that just
no.
couldn't quite do it. Like, you know, like this is sort of like being propped up, and it's not perfect, but you can see they're
looks
trying,
so
and that works.
bad,
And then there's
Tim.
just this.
It was doing so well for the rest of it, wasn't
Oh,
it?
sorry. You want to trade? You better be. I hope you didn't skip leg day, you fuck. We've had Nullpater has raided. Thank you very much for raiding Nullpater.
I
Is that
would
null
s-
pointer? Are you a
Null
null
pointer.
pointer?
You a null
I
pointer.
would
Thank you.
say that you are not treating the people with disabilities well, but in this time no one treated them
No.
well, so I don't know what to say.
No, the fact that there isn't a pit that we throw them in is shockingly progressive for medieval times.
There's a pit, you just don't see it, Tim.
Yeah,
Secret
sorry.
pit.
So we don't mention the pit. We don't mention the secret.
Where do you
pit.
think you get the fertilizer?
Oh no! Oh Pentel! Oh dear! God, I can only apologise. Pentel's
Yes. Yesterday's Tory jokes were fine, but this is over the
Yeah.
line.
We understand.
I'm
What-
literally
what-
stating
Stronger
historical
Britain.
facts.
Oh, we're all just. No, I'm not going to go there. Right.
You,
I'm
you
going
were
to.
stating facts, yeah?
Just
Yeah,
say facts,
say
guys.
it.
I'm going to establish a forester's hut because I think I'm rapidly deforesting this chunk of the map, and that will become a problem. So, forester's
Vig, for your
hut.
information, I said that people in these times sometimes used corpses as fertilizers, and those corpses sometimes were people with disabilities.
There is actually there was a thing around the corpses of like the Battle of Waterloo and things like that. Is Waterloo? Yeah, Waterloo's the one that isn't. Trafalgar's on the water. Waterloo is on the land.
Yeah.
And yes, about how it was often used in certain, like you can use bones in not just as fertilizer, but also in like filtering certain things. There's a whole thing about big corpses, battlefields being kind of picked over by folk after the battle to like make food.
I mean, look, you can look into how many times the Victorian England ate mummies.
Yeah, no, but the thing is that is nothing. Like that's because of like weird beliefs about medicine, rather than
Yeah.
like this, because you can actually make things out of bones, but eating mummies, not a thing. Also, apparently burning them, like, oh, they burn really well. It's like, yeah, they do burn really well, but they're 2,000-year-old mummies, so maybe, yeah,
Maybe don't do
maybe
that.
don't
in
maybe don't
any
do
way.
that.
Oh, I remember there's a lovely lady who went around London talking about the different, not just Victorian England, but like different Industrial Revolution inventions and how they got fucked up. And there was a pipe, there was a fountain, like a public fountain, that had the problem of, because the water tasted a bit sweeter, so a lot of people went there to drink from it.
Oh, I know
and
about
then
this.
And then it turned out that it went through a cemetery. So
Yay.
people literally drank Leftover body fluids.
Delicious corpse water.
Yeah, that happened, Firefly 23. That happened.
it-
They
just to
didn't think
clarify-
about where the pipe was going through.
It did taste good though, right?
Yeah,
So
to be fair, it did taste good though.
that's,
So
that's the headline.
The corpse water.
yeah,
Corpse water.
what I'm hearing
That's
is
that'll be such a good band name. Corpse water.
food
I
ready.
mean, start the band.
Right. So, folks, you're going to have to entertain stream because I have made some fish. I'm going to take it out of the oven
Ah,
and eat it,
okay.
and then come back.
I also
Um,
need to do dinner things in a little bit. But
Okay.
You do your-
Okay, then
you do
both
your
of you
thing.
can go and I can.
Yeah,
enter.
shall we-
This is
Yeah.
this is why.
I
this
mean,
is
we
why
can
it's good
also-
I joined.
We can also go on break as well, or Pentol.
yeah,
can
you
just,
could go on break. You could literally
just
go
go
on
on.
break.
We can go on break for 15 minutes. We go on break for 15 minutes, Sam.
Yeah, I need. Yeah, I'm gonna get dinner.
Go
so-
on
Yeah,
break.
go get some dinner. So please join us here at I'm going to say 25 minutes past, and we will continue. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit, bye.
Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please. there's nothing wrong. The brothers Meredith will be back soon. Hang on, hang on, hang on, please.
We have returned, everybody. Sam has become Erin.
Yep.
Erin, do you want to? Because now you're at Sam's paused Factorio game. Do you want to just change a load of stuff and see if he notices and really like upset him?
He would be so mad.
He would be
so very cross.
And I understand why. That would be horrid. Be a horrid thing to
One
do.
time I gave Sam a copy of my save. Oh Christ, I shouldn't be doing that. One time I gave Sam a copy of my save file for Stardew Valley. Oh, what have I done? Sam, why is the time running on the factory thing?
I'm gonna say space
God.
bar, probably space bar.
How do I pause it? Escape. There we go. Sorry, I made some minutes go up on the side.
Oh my god.
Hello, sorry about that. Hi everybody. Erin is Sam is out, Erin is in. That's true, retrophonologist. You're absolutely right. Hi Erin, says Wicked. Hello. New Sam, 71 penguin.
New Sam.
Hello.
New Sam, who dis?
Hi Erin, have you tried picking up the uranium? I won't be playing Sam's video game.
Pick up the
I'm
uranium.
not in the business of being embarrassed, so
You work in the arts. That's not true.
I'm a publicly funded embarrassment, basically,
Exactly.
at this point. Yep. Congratulations, your tax dollars are going to my disability benefits and also my work as a publicly funded embarrassment to my parents.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
Sam spent all day yesterday picking up uranium. Interesting.
He did. He died loads. He kept on putting uranium in his little backpack. Right, so I need
Your
a
art gets funding, says Vague Coffee Cup. Only sometimes. Only sometimes.
every
But
occasionally.
I am a publicly funded artist, yes, which is quite an achievement. I'm very proud of myself and the hard work that I do, and also the assistance I get from people who are paid to support me because, man, am I autistic.
Wait, what?
Maximum.
No one warned me about this.
Maximum level autism over here.
You got 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10 autism.
Are you a 10? Are you a 10 out of 10 autist?
I'm a 10 out of 10 in every sense, baby.
Baby.
Yeah, so I'm here because Monty won't let me do the bedtime routine at the moment. Just kind of looks at me like, I
Why?
want my dad. I want my daddy. And like he doesn't like the play that I do with him as well. He just kind of looks at me like, really, bitch. He's like, do you think this is supposed to be good? Do you think this is good? Fun? Yeah. Are you?
This is
proud
so.
of yourself?
This is so embarrassing for
Shouldn't
you.
be.
You thought this was good. Oh, that's sad.
And then he was like, and then Sam comes in. He just starts like wagging his tail.
Like, hey.
Dada's here. Congratulations
God.
to me.
You know who's the real messy bitch? Monty.
He really is a real messy bee. Pezzy's here. Hello, Pezzy. Alia Baxter says, I'm autistic enough. My current special interest is a world I hyper-fixated on to create, and basically no one knows about it. Wow. Great.
It's good to have our own
Sounds
special personal well.
extremely autistic of you, and I say that brackets complimentary, brackets positive.
Hey mate, really autistic, and then you just sort of do this.
Yeah. I thought Sam was wagging his tail. No.
Oh, he does, but in his own special way.
You.
No, not like
do you mean,
that's
ew?
That's not what I meant. I wasn't saying that Sam wags his dick, although I'm sure he does, as is his right as an English patriot.
Yeah. Just is it while singing Rule Britannia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rule Britannia, Britannia rules the waves. Dingle, dangle, flangle, bangle, balls go, hooray!
What? Have you never played sword fight with your cocks before?
You mean tummy sticks? Tummy stick jousting?
No. Boundaries are so important, says Firefly, and I reiterate that sentiment.
They are so important.
I echo it.
You've got to have
Yeah,
rules
you
so you
can-
know how something's broken.
Boundaries are important. You could choose to get out of this stream at any point in time.
Yeah.
Here's a fun story. I was watching The Crown yesterday because
You
that's what I
never.
do when I don't feel great. I rewatch the first season of The Crown because I'm particularly interested in the 40s as a sociological societal concept.
Yes, because
Concept
it's.
of the 1940s.
You mentioned this because you were like, "That's what the last time Britain had good moral principles." I seem to remember that's what you said.
Correct. And I'm very interested in the fashion, and I'm very interested in the politics
fascism.
of the time. Anyway, and they did an 80th birthday celebration for Winston Churchill, which I believe was actually set in the 50s, I think. But they played Land of Hope and Glory, and I realised that Land of Hope and Glory sounds very similar to Chess, the musical. There's a song called Anthem in Chess, and it's most famously sung by Josh Groban.
Yeah.
And it sounds very similar to Land of Hope and Glory, with similar intervals. I think the same key and everything. So there's a little bit of musical theatre trivia for you. This channel is not for. This channel isn't about musical theatre trivia.
Not with that
And yet-
attitude.
Not with that attitude. I love how musical theatre composers incorporate popular songs or like folk songs into their work. I love identifying them. Is that autistic of me? I think that's autistic of me.
I mean, again,
It's on
with,
the spectrum.
yeah,
but
with the,
many of us are.
with the right attitude, anything can be autism, guys. Am I right? Guys?
I'm just dropping some excellent chat today. How's the pooch doing? Is he alright? Good, special boy. I am fading into the background like a JC Penney's
Yeah.
shoot. I really am, aren't I? Hang on. I'm gonna try. I'm on.
It's
also
like you're
on-
it's like you're being Thanos snapped. I can see the particles.
Yeah.
Which side of me is this? Hang on, I'm just gonna try and find out which side of. Oh, so
Well,
that's
I
my- that's my
adjusted the
left
white
hand.
balance for what's happening with Sam, and apparently you've got a different white balance to him. To you
Oh.
than
You're
him.
too white, Erin.
Or not white enough. We don't know.
Extra Celtic. I don't know why I'm just doing this little weird salute on the side of my head now. I was trying to figure out which side of me was which side of me because I'm mirrored.
At least you're doing the good kind of salute.
That is my right hand. This is my right hand.
Scout's honor. Dib dib.
Do I look like it is? On Discord I do, but not on Twitch.
I think you might be flipped on Twitch.
No, you're not.
This
You're
is
not.
amazing
You're
chat.
not flipped.
Hang on.
Just sitting here with my hand like a
No,
little
Erin
fat
is
boy.
not flipped on Twitch.
Oh.
Only you are flipped on Twitch, Tim.
Just me. Oh, so I'm looking in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Hey Tim.
You're as
Uh,
boring as it can be, Tim.
What?
The beard is your only saving grace.
Wow.
You know that.
Fucking
Wow.
asshole.
I am a laugh riot.
Tim.
Rip
Tim.
Rip
Tim.
him.
Okay, alright, fine. I'm a basic bitch. I
Erin, go on.
understand.
Sorry.
I was gonna say I saw another person I know called Tim.
Well, you
post
know more
about
than one Tim.
I do, and the other one is far sexier than you are.
Fuck's sake, mate. Fuck's
He's
sake.
so sexy.
Fuck's
We call him
sake.
Daddy Tim.
Huh?
Just
Huh?
realised I haven't told you about this. Oh, he's so sexy. And I saw him post on Facebook about the Tim film that we watched with the spooky AI thing.
I'm sorry, what?
He is
The Tim film with
do
the
you remember
spooky
the
guy?
film we watched? No, not we as in you and I, as in me and Sam.
Oh, I don't
watched the
remember that,
film.
no.
Well, because I explicitly remember talking to you about it.
You know how this is your stream?
Tim.
You're excluded.
Yeah, I remember now.
It's I
remember how this works.
Tim, and it's about an AI robot that like murders a woman in her house. We would.
Oh, yeah, like I do.
definitely
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like I
just
do.
Like that. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
like
like
that.
how I murder
Um,
women in my creepy house. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, exactly like that.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and he was posting on Facebook about that earlier on. He's a bit older,
Mm.
which is why he's mostly active on Facebook. But he's so sexy. Tim is also one of the two main minions in the Despicable Me franchise. I also know another Tim. I know 3 Tims that I can immediately think of. 4 Tims I can immediately think of that I know. There's you.
Yeah.
There's Daddy Tim.
Yep. There's
and then
Tim.
I have
There's
two
Tim.
friends called Tim in the theatre industry. One
And there's
called
Tim McInerney.
Frost, one called Tim Johansson, and they're both in theatre. So
Oh
shout
my
out to
god,
them.
that's the biggest lineup. Like, oh come on, like, what is your name? Is it Tim? You're handsome.
Yeah. Tim
It's a good
Johansson.
lineup.
Yeah. I also Daddy Tim is in theatre, but I won't give you his surname because he's actually quite successful. I don't want him
Oh
to
my
know
god, it's
that we all
Tim.
call him Daddy
Guys,
Tim.
guys, it's Tim Rice.
It's not Tim Rice.
It's Tim
I can say
Rice,
that
aka
for-
Daddy Tim.
No.
I can tell you that for now.
No.
It's not Tim Rice.
Also, Tim, with all the respect, I
Again,
could show
no. So Pedal, every time you say with all due respect, I'm about to be fucking insulted, and I'm not having it anymore.
Yes, I know.
Say what you mean. Say,
There's-
Tim, I'm gonna be a dick now, and then say what you're gonna say.
Tim, I'm gonna be a dick now. I
Okay.
can show screenshots to the chat where you look like an absolute fucking worm baby without your beard. It's when
Pencil's
it's
got
the
receipts.
it's the video Alex and you did where you did the whole recording room with the foam. Putting the foam
yeah,
on the
when we
wall.
put the foam up.
I have a screenshot where how you looked like. Jesus Christ.
Whack it on there.
Okay.
I don't think I have beardless.
You
Tim.
look
I
like
might
a
have sort of
newborn baby.
tidier Tim, so sort of like
Tidy
babe-
Tim,
younger
trimmed Tim.
trimmed Tim, the trim Meredith.
Trim. Jesus Christ.
Trim Meredith.
That's how we are calling this. I'm gonna
That's what
put it
we'll
in.
call it when you go for a haircut.
I'm gonna put it in
Trim
in our voice. I'm gonna put it in our Discord so
No,
I
put
can
it in the
copy
public.
link.
Put it
I
in the-
know, but I also want you to see it first.
Oh, fine.
Oh yes, I'm familiar with this era of Tim.
I'm familiar.
I'm
baby
familiar.
one. Little pig.
Go on,
little
chat.
pig,
Look at it.
Oh, look at him there.
baby.
Baby Tim.
I think that's probably what you looked like when I met you. I think.
Yeah.
Little pig.
I can just Sam
Sam's in the
laughing.
corner, settling Monty. I find pictures of myself on like Facebook memories. all the
Marketplace.
time, and we always Facebook Marketplace.
Do you know? I don't know why. I just-
Facebook memories, and we always refer to it as my younger sister or my younger cousin because it's like obviously it's me, so it looks just like we have the same face, but just sort of I just look more conventionally attractive because that's what I was going for at that time. It was like my face needs to be symmetrical and my hair needs to be of the fashion.
Which was the
so yeah,
style
I
of the
just have a
time.
yeah, we have a young I have a younger sister. Yeah, it's Taz with lighter hair color. I don't see it personally, but I have never once in my life wanted to pinch some cheeks until this very moment. I wouldn't do that to Tim. He's sweaty.
Well, you got to stop spreading these rumours. I'm sweaty if you pinch my cheeks just after I finish cycling 3 miles. Sure, I'll admit it. I'm not ashamed.
I'm so quiet. Oh, I knocked on my microphone. Is that better? Sorry. I knocked it to the side. I wasn't talking directly into it. I just want to smoosh baby Tim's face and gently shake it. Jesus.
Gently shake it. Don't shake the baby.
Like sort of like this. Sort of just ruffle it around a little bit, you know? Hi, Lily Rose, 28.
Rainbow Tim, you scan it now. You're sweaty. Ah, jeez.
Oh shucks.
Gosh,
actually-
shucks, lads.
Oh my
It's
god.
actually
You're
very like. I mean,
Uh-huh.
I think it's more.
Well,
you're
I
more like
cannot
yourself
wait.
IRL
Yeah.
than you were. So like, you definitely used to have a very strict like stream persona, like sort of streaming / podcasting persona, and then like your in-person persona was very different. You were like much quieter, like still silly, still an idiot. Like let's
Yeah,
not-
still
let's
a
not
fucking
split-
idiot.
Not split hairs about it, but I think now you're much more like. I'm in my 30s and I'm slowing down.
Tired.
The
tired
sands
is the name you're
the
looking for. Is
sands
the
of
word you're looking
time
for.
are creeping up upon me.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even say now because when I met you, Tim, June 2022. I don't know, July, June. I don't fucking know. When Lou and I met you, you were much more mellowed out. and also like we had a good chat, a good talk, but also we had some very weird people next to us who were cheering about half naked ladies.
Yeah, well, you know, when you go to the club, you got to expect these kinds of things.
What do you mean the club? We
The
sat
club.
outside and drank like beer.
Bulmer's dark fruits.
Oh, I was a big fan of that kind of stuff when I was a drinker.
Of course,
alcohol.
Erin, because you're basic.
I am basic. Well, so I'm from the sort of near to the West Country, so cider was very much just it and available.
Veresima has said he just no longer feels self-conscious after finding out who his audience is. Erin, brackets, it's us.
Oh, that's very sweet. That's very nice. I've had a really nice response to the Disabled and Disobedient event on Instagram, and people have been very supportive and sent lots of lovely messages and things.
Yeah, you know what,
And it is
my campaign, I just couldn't get it going. So people are being
No.
really nice about it.
Yeah, that's a shame.
You know.
But it is nice. What the point of me saying this was a sort of slight humble brag, but also to say that it is nice when you start to find your audience and sort of people who will support you and the work that you do and cheer you on, and it definitely helps you become a more authentic version of yourself as an artist, I think. Gosh, I'm getting very philosophical.
I was going to
today.
say, it's kicking
Yeah.
off.
Yeah,
You're speaking
I'm
as an
not,
artist.
Yeah. Just, outside of coming on here and being a real pain in the ass to Sam and Tim, I am actually quite a sort of sensible and hard-working person.
You couldn't even get
which
through the
some people
sentence.
wouldn't even... I can't even get through the sentence without laughing. I am actually quite sensible and hardworking. And basic.
I'll
and
accede
I'm
to
okay with that.
hardworking. Sensible, I find a stretch.
I can be sensible,
Yeah.
I think.
What sensible? What sensible person wouldn't just randomly visit you and take pictures of your house while doing a whisper pose?
I'm sorry, what? I don't remember this. What's this?
Then
you
you
remember when we were
in
reading the Harry
My
Potter
Immortal, the My Immortal fic, in the second part, like
When I was
literally.
in town, I was out getting sushi.
Oh,
and you and
yeah.
Sam did sexy jumping, and then
Yeah,
I
yeah.
called like right after because I was asking Sam if he wants sushi, and everyone thought
I
that I'd
remember
found out
now.
what he was doing on stream.
Yeah.
Actually, I was just calling him from outside Itsu, going, "Do you want some chicken gyoza?"
Not why are you doing your sex jumping?
Yeah, and then I came, and on my way back,
And
I
then you
thought,
came.
Well, I know what I'll do. I just came.
Just
in my
came. You're
car.
just like, I'm sorry, you doing sexy jumping? Sploosh.
Wouldn't be the first time, wouldn't be the last.
Come on, Sam.
And then I stopped in at your house on the way, and Amy was like, "Do not ever darken my door.
No. Do not ever
again.
turn up unannounced again, or there will be consequences.
Blood. There will be blood, Erin.
There will be
Ellis."
blood.
I was like, I understand. I hear you, Amy Dickinson.
It says requirements not met. What requirements?
Story of my
Do you
life,
need?
bro.
Are your requirements not being met?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm
My
sorry.
requirements are for puss.
Uh-huh.
Stream of puss. Just a
Oh, just an
wave,
absolute,
an ocean of puss.
just like a gallons of gash. Punnets of pussy. Vats of
of
vag.
vagina.
Oh, there we are.
Yeah,
We
I
both
beat
got the
you, I
next
beat you, I beat you, I
time.
beat you.
Lakes of labia.
Nice.
mm,
Poon,
volumes of vulva.
piles of poon.
Parts of poon.
I also spoon.
Copious amounts. No, a cornucopia of clunge.
Yep.
I think if I produced a burlesque night, I'd call it plunge cornucopia,
Clunge cornucopia.
or like titty mountain, or something like that.
Well, if you're going to go clunge yeah, clunge cornucopia, or as an alternative, titty mountain. Rainbow Nerd has said miles of minge, whilst everyone else is
Who?
shouting the
Question
word
mark?
clunge and poon. Eddie Salboy, I remember once finding a list of other terms for vagina, and one was Horny Harry's Hobbit Hole. What?
Rainbow says this is also the stream where you then low-key flirted with Amy. I think I high-key flirted with
Yeah.
Amy, but yeah.
Oh no, all of us flirted with Amy.
Yeah. Just
Amy
everyone
looks
everyone
insane.
except me.
Yeah,
no,
Tim was there just like, "Oh, I'm such a cunt."
What happened was before we all shouted at Tim for not complimenting Amy's dress. There was a whole talk of like, what would it take for us? Like, what would we offer to Amy if we took her out for a night? And you specifically said that you would offer a hand job, Tim.
Oh yeah,
I did I offer a patented hand shandy.
yeah.
One of those things.
I'd do it again in an instant.
I'm in a group chat.
You
at the moment
could.
with my
Like,
friends and one of-
what do you mean you would do it in an instant, buddy? You are the only one who actually can. What do you mean, Dean?
That's all it would take.
I'm in a group chat at the moment with a friend of mine who I've known for a very long time, and a friend of hers.
Is it Hot
who
Tim?
is Queer. No, it's not Hot Tim. I wish I was in a group chat with Daddy Tim. That would be great. But no. And she's dating this absolute jag of a guy at the moment who literally hasn't put heating on all winter, and she's got like chronic illnesses, and she's like, "This hurts my body when you do this," and he's like, "Sounds like a skill issue, to be honest."
It does sound like a skill issue.
She was she was texting us just like, "Oh, this guy's such a dickhead," and we were like, "Dump him, leave him," and I was like, "What? It's like, just put the fucking heating on. Like, it's not even like, I get there's a cost of living crisis. Like, disclaimer, I understand the reasons why someone might not want to put their heating on at the moment. There are also building implications. If you don't have your heating on,
Oh, it
your
fucks your
building
building.
is going to get mold. And like, yes, again, there is a cost of living crisis. I totally understand that. Still, regardless of that fact, people can't afford to put their heating on at the moment. But this guy can. All of that disclaimer is there, and also this guy can afford to do it. He just won't because he's an asshole. So yeah, she was like, "Would you put the heating on for me?" I was like, "Yes, I would." And she was like, "Would you do this for me?" I was like, "Yes, I would. I'm a very nice person. I just think that all women should date me." Basically.
All of
That's
them?
the end of that story. Yeah, all of them, except for some of them.
Wow, disclaimer. All of them, except for some.
People can come and try, and I'll be like, "No, you're in the some of them."
I do like the idea that it's like, you should date me, or at least you should try.
If you can find me hiding somewhere.
I do.
Tim
Like,
called it a car once.
what do you mean
Vagina.
I called it? What did I call it? A car?
Vagina a car. Why would you refer to a vagina as a car?
Because of the beautiful lines of the Fiat 500
The beautiful curve.
and that
rough
bubble
line
butt of the
Fiat
VW
500.
Golf.
Relating to the game, what is that circle thing you just placed?
Oh, these are
clit.
well, in a way, because it's called a hitching post.
Did you say
Yes.
the clit?
The clit.
We found it.
We found it, guys. I finally found it. It's here. The hitching post. Rona, Tim, you called it an open car. I have no memory of this, which means therefore I didn't do it.
Tim just says words that come out of his mouth and then they're dead to him. Like,
Yeah.
fully dead to him.
I don't know.
Ed says, "Thank God Erin reads chat." I think that's probably all I do. I don't pay any attention to Tim. I'm just like, "Well, Tim, how does it feel?" I'm
How
going to
does it feel?
ignore you for chat.
Anyway, Tim, we like you as a person. I hope you know that.
Sorry, I'm too busy
like
being.
you as a
I'm
person.
too busy being cucked by chat.
But thank you, Erin, for reading my chat. You're very welcome. You're very welcome.
Okay, my wheat is
I was
growing.
assigned female at birth, and therefore I was socialised to be able to multitask. Whereas Tim, I was allowed to get away with it.
What?
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 I'm applying. The people who were socialised female as birth, assigned female at birth, and thereby socialised as female, were encouraged to be able to multitask.
Yeah, and that's not me.
Whereas people assigned male at birth were allowed to get away with it and not have to multitask.
So you're saying fully, it's a fully social issue, nothing to do with brains and stuff.
Did he answer it, says Etui, or did he just say it was the clit?
I know it's a
Didn't
hitch.
answer it,
Sorry.
he
I said it
just
is a hitching post, and basically what it means is you can have more oxen. So if you want more oxen, because oxen like move logs around, but also help with farming and various other things, you've got to, you gotta have a hitching post for your oxen. I've currently only got the one, which is there, and that oxen is being used for that. But I want to be able to use another oxen for farming.
I have this on, says Lily Rose, in the background of my online D&D game because it's very emotionally intense right now and I need to breathe, but God, the cognitive dissonance is so weird. We have a happy dog in here now, so I'm going to give Sam back to you.
Return my Sam to me.
However, if Sam, if the dog becomes unhappy, Sam may have to disappear again. My ADHD sort of overcomes the socialization, unfortunately. Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, I got to that point and I was like, oh no, I can't do all of these masking things anymore.
There are two
Uh-oh.
wolves inside all of you, and one of them is distracted by everything.
And the other one needs routine and everything to be the same every single day. That's what it's like.
Is that too much to ask? Is that
And
too
being
much to ask?
ADHD. Sim's just always out here saying stuff. Right, I'm gonna go. I haven't got any
Alright.
trousers on, so I'm gonna have to turn the camera off when I get up because I ain't got no trousers on.
Or you can just slip away with the chair.
I
Oh,
can't.
thank
There's
you,
no
Charles
room.
Frey.
Do you think that Sam's office has got enough room for me to roll around in the chair, Pentor? Because you are sorely mistaken if that's the case. Sam's office is a hellish nightmare. Yeah. Is he
Well,
gonna?
fuck.
What are you doing? Are you gonna put? Oh, Sam's gonna put a pad of paper over the camera so I can get up.
Aw, that's romantic but also pathetic.
Bye.
Bye.
Love you, chat.
Bye.
Okay.
Oh, also, because I forgot to say it when we talked about microphone, and because Razor tends to be a bit like Razor tends to be. Hello, Sam. Welcome back.
Hola.
Did you literally just do it because of the crow, like as the crow?
No, this is how I always talk.
Ah. But yeah,
Hola,
because we.
Bentol.
¿Cómo está?
Como estas?
It's me. ¿Cómo estás? Bien.
Anyway, so we talked about microphones, and Razer is still relatively on the cheap side, but it's still expensive as fuck when it comes to the other equipment that comes with. I'm giving you all a good insight of the microphone industry. If you ever can buy Fifine microphones, because they come with every fucking equipment. They literally, the one I got, I'm gonna put it in chat. The T, which one? I forgot. T7 T7.
The T1000. It's a.
No, but it only comes with a microphone. It comes with two. I forgot pads. It comes with two pads. It comes with a full. Not stick, not arm. It comes with a full arm that you can put anywhere. It also comes with a different arm, like a portable arm that you can bring anywhere with you. So it's really fucking great, and it cost me, and all of that cost me less than the professional microphone that Tim and Ben has. Just so you know.
Can't believe you're big timing us again.
Look, I'm a uni student. I'm gonna big time you
Really
because
big timed.
like
You can't big time me. I'm small time.
I'm about to lose all of this harvest. I've forced an early harvest, but where are my people? They're not harvesting. It's like 2 days left.
They were just at home. eating
SP
chips.
resources produce days left to harvest.
oh, there's one person. Oh, there are people. There are people there.
There are people there. What? There are people there. Oh, sorry. You're talking about your game, I'm guessing.
Yes. No, I'm in your game. There are harvesters in your field.
Oh yeah, they've turned up now. Okay, so maybe they just sort of. I don't really understand how this works.
You don't have enough people. Maybe they were all busy with
No.
something else.
So they just weren't there, and then the minute the season ended, and it was like days left. Not days left for you to harvest. Days left to harvest, not as in. Unfortunately, the phrase days. You've got 6 days left to harvest. Either means after 6 days the harvest is lost, or in 6 days' time the harvest will begin, depending on if you take.
This game is against neurodivergent people. This game is fully against neurodivergent people. We
Why would
need
they do
clear
this to me?
instructions.
I need more clarity, please.
Or
Right.
You're walking forward, and
Uh-huh.
if in 6 days you turn left, you will be at a place called Harvest.
Exactly.
Could be
Firefly
anything.
Firefly 23 is asking, Sam, how is Factoria going?
Badly at the moment. My factory has run out of power, and with this mod set that I'm using, once you get into a situation of not having power, it's tricky to recover. Let's put it that way, because the
Look
water
at it.
pumps.
Yes.
Yeah,
I can walk
offshore
around my
pumps requires
town
power.
in third-person mode.
Oh, nice.
God, you look like a pompous asshole.
Hello! This is also not the guy I chose.
Hello!
There's only one. I think this is just because it's very early access.
Hello!
I've
I killed
come-
my own.
I
I
saw-
killed my own daughter because she couldn't find a husband in time.
Hello! Have you seen my cloak? Oh, hang on. Unfortunately, I've got quite a steep hill into my town. There we go. Hello, everyone. Hello.
Hello, my cloak is worth more than your entire house.
I see you're selling wood and berries. What a fucking pain in the ass. Goodbye.
You should just collect taxes. It's much easier.
This
Lazy
game is already unrealistic because someone like this person would never run.
Ooh. Yeah, it's true. Right, I'll stride confidently. Ha ha!
I
It's taking too long.
thought you would climb the fence.
There's no jump. There's no jump button.
There's
Let
no
me in.
jump, of course.
Let me into the house of God. You're having fun, aren't you? You're just... Okay.
Rainbow Nerd. I really thought Tim was about to say, "Can you see my clit?"
Ca-
Hello, can you see my clit?
Well, can you? Can you? I demand answers.
Will you tell me what it is?
Hello, can you tell me where to find a clit?
Okay, everybody needs to stop talking and never start again.
My wife, who was forced to marry me, says I need to find it, but I don't know where it is. Do I need to buy it?
How do I change my trade rules?
Leave the EU. Get them completely
Come on.
fucked. How about that?
Come on.
We are not doing Brexit this early.
Yeah, that's
all
for
I ever think
after.
about.
That's for after 9.
Yeah, you need at least 1,000 more years, buddy.
Oh yeah, that's true. Have to invent the EU and then leave it.
What? Yeah, because it's like, so I want to sell some stuff, and it's saying you can't because trade rule is set to no trade. But how do I change
Seems like a skill
the
issue
trade?
for me.
Well, it sounds like a sub-menu issue to me. Like there is a button somewhere, or is the game?
I'm not talking about skill issue on your part. I'm talking about the game.
Oh, I see. Maybe I need to establish a trade route first. Dedicated trade merchant regularly visit region to trade only this specific type of good. So maybe I need money to establish a trade route. But the thing is, how do I earn money without establishing a trade route?
Without trade to get the
Slave
money
labor.
to build the trade route.
Oh, but that's not money. That's human capital.
You just get some people and they freely work for you, and then you don't have to pay them, and you
Alright,
can just.
Well, tell you what, Pento,
Good stuff.
you do that. I'll work out my own way, and we'll see in 100 years who comes off better in the history books. All right?
Buddy, every fucking country used slaves in some
No,
way.
no,
There's
surely
no
not.
way you can get out of this, really.
What about?
Yeah.
Surely not the British Empire, though.
Sure, yeah,
Surely.
you know what? First and foremost, not the Brits. Surely not.
Come on.
Why would
Surely
they?
not.
That wouldn't be cricket.
Even the Hungarians used the form of slavery. We just don't call it slavery because it was basically, hey, I'm going to a person who I'm gonna call master, and I'm gonna live at a portion of their land, and I have to tax them. I have to give as a tax 1/10 or 1/9 of the money I get from doing that land.
What's
but
the-
also, I can freely leave. I swear I can freely leave. It's just the fact that if I leave, I'm homeless and I
Then
have
I'll
no
die.
money. Therefore, I'm forced to leave there.
What's oh God, what is the name in Russia? There was a specific name. It wasn't the people tied to the land. My brain is mush. What's the word I'm looking for? It was the name of the people. They lived on farms. They were tithed to the land. There was a whole thing about reforms for them, which just preceded the Russian Revolution.
Yeah.
We have a name for them, but I don't think it's the one I'm looking for because that's Hungarian. So I'm
No,
not
probably
gonna
not Hungarian.
yeah.
Probably not a Hungarian word. Probably a Russian word, eh? Charles Fro surfs. Thank you, Tude. Thank you, Charlie. It surfs is the word I was looking for. Charles Fro, maybe you need Oxysign 2, or it could require a settlement upgrade thing. Have any of your houses upgraded yet? I think that's how you get to level 3. So none of my houses. So to upgrade to level 3, it says like requirements not met, but it doesn't say what requirements are needed. Maybe it's clothing supply. Maybe I need to meet these requirements. So I think let's try and make clothes, because we got wheat now. I should probably build a bakery.
It's so weird how differently is it, because like the Hungarian word for serfs is so different, and I don't even know where. I'm gonna look up the Hungarian word for serfs, where the etymology comes from of that.
Because maybe it just sort of turns out to be just all variations on the same thing.
I mean, the thing itself is yes, but the word maybe not.
Yeah, hard to say. We'll find out soon on this episode of Where Words Come From. Is it bad? Is it bad times?
Oh no.
It's basically just it has kind of the word like better in it in like, because the entire word basically kind of translates to like a better person, bettering, better. Like it has the word better in it, and yeah, the word better is in it because like, oh yeah, you're working for better people, as in they are better than you. That's why you're working for them.
Okay. This seems fine. This seems absolutely fine. I don't see the problem here.
Oh,
How
no,
do I make
clothes?
The
better also refers to that they are the best of the best, you know, because they have money. Therefore, they are the best, of course.
The best of the best of the best. So I need flax for that. Oh, Charles Fro, speaking of Russians, The Great show is great fun. No, The Great is very good. It's about Catherine the Great. It's sort of a very fictionalized version. It's great.
Cat.
Ironically. Cat.
There's a cat.
Cat going meow. How many hides do I have? That's a question. Hides. I got loads of hides. I should make leather. Should build a stinky tannery.
Yeah, Charles Fro said if you're getting hide, just build a tannery.
Yeah. Build a tannery. Then you can have clothes. Yes, because I think I have, as one of my burrages, I've got a goat shed, which is producing a yield of hides.
A yield of hides.
Oh, my yield of hides.
Yield.
I'm also making eggs. I don't know what they do. I think people just eat eggs.
You don't know what eggs do.
So, no, what do eggs do? What are eggs for? What are they for? What do eggs do? What do they do?
Day to day.
They
Yeah.
make bebe.
Alright.
They create food.
All right,
It
I've
also
got
could be both. They make bebe food.
I've got an egg.
Or food
What
bebe.
now? You know.
Yeah.
I need to convert grain to flour. I can do that. Let's put them here because that's going to be too close to the clay pit.
I was about to tell a story, but I think they would greatly upset Chet.
But all of your
Sounds great.
stories greatly upset Chan.
So, because I live in a town, I have some friends who have chickens, and basically one of my friends.
Sorry, Penta. I hate to stop you so early into story, but because I live in a town, I've got friends who have chickens. Those things do not logically follow on from each. It's not like, well, obviously I know some chicken farmers. I live in a town. Come on.
Not chicken farmers. Just because you have chickens doesn't mean you're a chicken farmer.
What is it? If you have an animal and you propagate it for food, then you're a farmer. I know what
I
to tell
think
you.
of myself as a Monty farmer.
What are you eating that's produced from Monty?
What are you farming off of?
Sam, it's not milk. I'm so sorry. Ah.
I eat the
No,
fluff.
that's
You eat the fluff.
disgusting, Tim.
I'm upset by myself.
disgusting.
I am upset
That's
myself.
Disgusting.
I would like to apologise on behalf of.
Delete.
That's Matt Hardy.
This is not Red Rocket time.
Oh dear Lord. So grim, disgusting. Everybody, guys, stop watching the stream. I don't deserve viewers.
Anyway, so because I live in a town,
Yeah.
I have some friends who have chickens. And so
course.
what happened was one of my friend's cousin visited, who is a lovely little kid, like 6-7-year-old little boy, really adorable. Like he just wants to help around with the animals and everything. And so my friend was like, okay, get the eggs, and we can make get the eggs from these chickens, and we can like make some egg for breakfast, basically some egg kind of food. And so he collected, and then they boiled the eggs, and two of them,
Oh no.
the boy misremembered what chickens he has to take the eggs from. So 2 out of the 8 eggs, they literally live boiled chickens, like
No, thank
chicks
you.
inside the egg.
No, thank
But
you.
the boy was so sad because he didn't, because like the weight was kind of the same. He just didn't check. He just put them in the water, and then 3-4 minutes later, my friend went, "Wait a minute, something's wrong with these."
That's horrid.
Just-
No, thank
was-
you.
he was so traumatized.
Yeah.
Poor boy.
Yeah, I bet he was.
I also like the fact that you told that story, including the phrase "he was traumatized, poor boy," whilst laughing and laughing.
Hey,
Ah.
we all. You know full well this boy is gonna tell, when he's an adult, he's gonna tell this story while laughing.
He's gonna say, and that's why I started killing. You're like, it's gonna be one of those.
Wah, wah.
Wah, wah.
I don't like what Firefly said.
What did Firefly say? Firefly, Pentai. I never want you to complain about Doctor Who ever again. Exactly. Finally, people are coming around.
Rose to me,
Charles-
hey, you're not allowed to tell stories again.
Charles Fro. This related to me somewhat, but there was a great game called Lords of the Realm that was a simpler version of this, having fallow field requirements and the like. But it was always fun to look at your realm stats and see 100% of your population is fed by dairy if you just raised cows and ignored farming. Just all milk and beef.
Whole milk.
So hundreds of miserable people just.
Ah.
Like, so how are you today? Awful.
Yeah,
I
awful.
feel awful.
I'm shitting myself as we speak.
I hate myself, and that's it.
No
Oh,
one
okay.
in this town has had a solid bowel movement.
Yes, there we go. Yep, now clothing store supply is working. So let's start upgrading to level 2. Let's do
Hey,
2 for
new
a start.
picture, cat on a
A handsome
watermelon.
cat.
Cat on a watermelon. Oh, lovely. Such a yes expression. Can I help you?
Right.
I-
got.
My brain went somewhere, and I'm not gonna say it.
Oh, straight to dog come again. Come on, Pentol.
No,
Have
no.
some decorum.
I would have said there is nothing better than a pussy sitting on some seeds.
Oh my god. What is that? What is that?
Christ.
What does that even mean? What does it even mean? Sitting on? What does it even mean? That's not pod racing.
Racing.
Olive's on the table.
Absolutely.
Olive's up on the table. Hello, Olive. Olive wants to know. Fake coffee cup. Tim, stop bringing up dog. I will when they will. When they do, rather. Right,
My
I'm
cat
sure-
is
I'm sure I've
trying
told-
to be sweet. Then I know, lazy Kiwi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I've definitely told the story on stream of when we were looking after Bailey, and he humped. He was a humper,
He was a humper.
and Erin came in, and there was one of the blankets had quite a lot of jizz on it,
Oh God, Bailey.
dog jizz, and sent me a picture of it, and I was like, why the hell
Why?
did you send me
Why
a
did you?
picture?
Why did you spread the sorrow?
And Erin
Why would
said
you let
quite,
me know?
Quite reasonably, I think. I had to suffer, so you do. too.
Yeah.
Can we stop talking about .com?
We've stopped now.
That's
It's over
We're
now.
done.
As Very Coffee Cup said, can everyone just calm the fuck down for a second? And I think that's fair.
That's fair.
I think this is genuinely one of our like top 3 cursed topics that we
Yeah.
talked about.
Yeah, and I think we should never bring it up ever again. I think that's fair. Right. So, have I yet got a? Is my mill done? Where did I even ask to build my mill? Tannery.
Oh, you said mill. I thought you said milf. Is my milf done?
Is my milf done? I'm waiting on my order. It says my milf's been dispatched. Yet I am.
No. Every
quarter of an hour ago.
every milf needs a 9-month waiting period to become a milf.
Oh my, please, Lord, and above.
9 months and then 40 years. Right?
No, as in no, Sam. Hang on.
Oh,
Wait,
I see.
you've
Oh,
got.
Mom, I
see.
like to
done.
fuck, Sam.
That wasn't the bit that Sam didn't get. That's not. He didn't
I
need. It didn't.
know.
Right. Everybody, calm down. We're not
Sam,
gonna say anything bad for the next
Nobody
10
talk.
minutes. Nobody talk.
talk. All right, that's it.
Everybody.
None of us can be trusted with words.
Oh no.
Amy.
There it is.
Is Amy still watching the stream?
No, of course not. Amy's sensible. Amy's gone to do something else. Right. Okay. So
What?
my rule, before anyone says any other fucking words, is we are going to be sensible and kind for the next 30 minutes. Okay?
Tim, can I suggest that this stream is not highlighted for the future?
Well, don't forget. I don't worry. I always forget to do it until you remind me. So just
No, you did it. You did it yourself a few days ago. I saw it. Not a few days ago. A few weeks ago.
I did
saw
a
it.
lump of them a little while
What do
ago.
you mean
get
no
that
more
down to
Pentel
20.
suggestions? I wasn't the one who brought up .com.
Pentel, you just brought it up again. What did we just say about being sensible? It does sound like maybe you're the problem. I'm sorry, I didn't want to say it, but
I could just leave.
I mean, look, if you're gonna bring up,
No. I meant I could just leave being a mod.
You
I
could-
could just leave
look,
forever.
you could. I mean, look, I mean, now this is really, when you have like a kid and you're like, do your teeth, and they're like, I'm gonna leave forever, and you're like, okay, if that's
Okay.
the card you want to play, don't talk about dog jism. I'll leave. I'm. That's not. We could.
No, actually, I called my parents out on that because like they because sometimes I said that I want to leave the house and everything, but sometimes look, Chet knows it because I mentioned it a little bit. My parents and I relationship is not the happiest, but
Strained.
not the worst, but a bit rocky. And so when I was little, they didn't like my
Face.
like.
I'm sorry.
I want you to know the reason. The reason why I'm silent is not because I'm angry. It's because I'm trying to keep my laughter back, so you don't hear it and actually feel bad because it was good. I want to be angry, but it was a good joke.
You gotta get in there when anybody's about to finish a sentence. Just stick a mean word in there. Really get the boot in, especially when they're talking about their difficult relationship with their parents. Because that's when they don't expect you to strike, when they're opening themselves up emotionally. The fucking
No,
idiots.
I fucking love this. Don't worry about it. I fucking love this. So when I was a kid, I had aggression problems
sure.
that my parents didn't like. So sometimes when we went in a car, they like started slowing down the car and say that they're gonna leave me on the side of the road for me to like go home alone, to like threaten me if I don't calm down.
Yeah.
Because that's a healthy relationship
yeah,
between
yeah.
parents and child.
Yeah. You've
And-
got to threaten children.
And I called them out on it, as in they started slowing down, and I just opened the door. I unbuckled my bed. I opened the door. They immediately stopped so that if I don't jump out of a moving car. And I just walked out and I started walking because while they were doing this threatening, I realized as a 6-year-old I realized they are my parents. I know how
have
much
to,
they are
yeah.
worried about me. They are not gonna leave me here. Like
have
I
to
know
take
how
care
much
of
they
me.
are worried. Like they want to make me scared of walking home alone. But I know my parents. They would never let me walk home alone as a 6-year-old. So I just started walking, and After 10 seconds, my mother, yeah, it was my mother? No, it was my father. After 10 seconds, my father just slowly went next to it, my car, and just like with bowed down head said, "Get back in the car."
Back in the car. Yeah, you called my bluff. All right.
And what a surprise! They never used that tactic again.
Yeah, it didn't work out.
Did
quite
work
pan
out.
did it?
Right, so in our market, so the market stall here is quite good because it tells you sort of what's getting to end product. So we've got a clothing stall, we've got a food stall which is selling the bread. We've got a food stall that's doing the hides, bread, and fruit. Firewood stall, like a couple of firewood stalls actually. Yeah, firewood stall. Oh, that's a food stall. What kind of food are they? They're selling a leaf. They're selling one leaf. Okay, they're now selling meat. They were selling one leaf, but now they're selling
Just you
meat.
a leaf, sir. It's the
Yeah.
finest leaf I've ever seen.
Eggs are being sold.
So I'm so happy you clipped that moment of Tim.
Hang on.
Tim
I
roasting me.
I would like to watch this now. I would like to see how the turn, because I couldn't see the turn.
My relationship is not the happiest, but not the worst, but a bit rocky. So when I was little, they didn't like my
Face.
like. Fact that we can hear it.
Turn away. Turn away. Turn away. There we go. It's good stuff.
You're so happy about that. You're so proud. You're so
good
proud.
It's good stuff. Proud and ashamed. It's the same feeling. Wicked Evil. My mother used to just leave me if I had a tantrum. She'd fully walk off without me and I'd have to run after her crying so she wouldn't get in the car without me. Fucking hell. All right. Jesus Christ. That's full on. I did have one. We were going to Legoland. We were being taken to Legoland. It was a big treat. And I wanted to sit in the front seat, and my brother was older, so he got to sit in the front seat. And so I kicked off something rotten. And so my mum was like, all right, you don't get to go to Legoland. And she drove off. Now, what she actually did was drive once around, like, the block.
Yep.
But in my childhood memory, I was like, well, there we go then. I've pushed it too far. And now I don't get to go to Legoland. And in fact, I don't have a home anymore. And I remember trying to climb the gate to see if I could get over into the garden, and I wasn't tall enough. I couldn't back in, and then my mum came around the corner and was like, "You ready to get in the car?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm ready to get in the car."
Yes, I'm ready to get in the car.
Also, we got another one. Firefly 23. Wait, Ben is older than Tim? Yes, I know
Yeah.
Tim looks older, but Ben is the older one.
Why do people keep saying I
Again.
look older?
Because the beard does wonders.
Such an old, tired face, it would seem.
Although, to be fair, we haven't seen Ben in a while. Maybe the kid made him have some wrinkles.
Yeah, maybe he's dead. Maybe Ben's dead. Maybe Ben died. You know, we can.
I
But
mean,
hope.
we don't. I mean, we don't know because he's at LARP. We don't know what happened to him.
No, he could be run through by a sword.
I love the idea of your mum just being like, I don't negotiate with terrorists.
She doesn't negotiate with terrorists, and understandably so.
Big coffee cup. Oh, my dad and I constantly play child neglect chicken.
Yeah.
we have a great relationship. Sarcastic. And my mom regularly had Adam Sandler chain smoking moments about it. One time she just yelled, "I hope one day you chew each other's faces off." Jesus Christ.
Incredible. It is 28. My dad forgot me at home when he was supposed to take me to meet my mum and sister at a restaurant. Mum got really, really mad at him, and I kind of still haven't forgiven him.
Did you bring
71
it up at Christmas?
Yeah, actually answer to that. Did you bring it up with Christmas? I want to know if you brought it up ever again. But 71 Penguins. We were supposed to see Star Wars movie, but my sister, around 7 age, said hell, and then neither of us got to go.
Oh.
Why did you do? Well, that's mass punishment. That's prohibited
Yeah.
by the Geneva Convention.
That's Geneva,
ridiculous.
baby. You can't do
Geneva,
collectivized.
baby!
That's Geneva, baby. You can't do collective punishment.
That sounds like something from like fucking Hawaii 5-0 would say. Geneva, baby.
That's
I'm sorry.
Geneva, baby.
Now, look, you shouldn't just mock other people because they got different accents. But could you just say that again, Pentel?
No. Zeros 28. I am. No. Lyros28, I have never brought this up. If I was going to shame him for something, it would be for the time he basically said he wished I didn't exist. Oh my god. So all of us have some relationship with our parents, as I can hear.
No, mine's fine. Mine's fine. I'm on my mum's side in that story. I was being an absolute tool, and she left me for maybe 30 seconds.
Also, Lyros28 said, anyway, my dad and I don't speak anymore. I wonder why.
I wonder why.
It sounds like you learnt your lesson, Tim, like instantly as well.
Oh,
Just-
immediately. She like literally she like disappeared from the driver. I was like, oh, fucked up here. Guys, I really overplayed my hand. And now I'm going to eat a Terry's chocolate mint orange. To drown my
I don't know,
sorrows.
like, the thing is, though, it was a little bit hard to take sometimes my parents seriously with threats because, again, I knew how much they worried about me and my safety. What the fuck are you doing, Tim?
You have to hit a Terry's chocolate. Oh, it's green, so it's completely. You can't see what I'm eating. Ooh.
Yeah, you can't. What do you mean you have to break it?
So it's like a ball of chocolate with segments, but it's got they pour liquid chocolate in the middle to kind of hold it all together. So you hit it, and there was an advertisement campaign. Yeah, I'm 48. An advert campaign. An ad campaign.
Yeah,
There was
Advertisement.
There was a vert where Dawn French would go, "Don't tap it, whack it," and then she'd fucking smash it with a rolling pin, and it would pause on the smash. It was good.
Alia Baxter says, I'm sitting here trying to think if my parents did something similar, but I can't remember anything. God, I feel awful for you all. That's the thing, though. Like, that's the good thing, though, because, like, my parents are fully aware that they are doing something wrong sometimes, because whenever I tell them that I talk to friends or other people about, like, family stuff, they're always like, why are you talking to strangers about family? That doesn't concern them. Family is family stuff. Just keep it in the family. And I'm like,
Yeah, keep it on the
no,
DL.
No, because that's how talking to people in school made me realize that some shit that you all did wasn't really the healthiest. That's
And
how
they're
I realized
yeah,
it.
that's why we don't want you talking to people.
Keep
about
it
That's
on
how-
the DL.
Yeah, because I mentioned someone going like, "Oh, your parents also did that," and they all looked at me like, "No, none of them ever did that to us." Yeah, that's buddy.
I love that.
Yep.
I love that kind of like, yeah, can you shut up about that? Because that, it makes us look bad.
Which is also great to tell to a person with a child with ADHD, who, to be fair, none of us knew that I had ADHD. I'm still waiting for the moment when I get fully diagnosed, because that's the moment where a doctor literally gonna look at my parents' faces and go, "You know, it's genetics, right? One of you have it."
Something's up here.
Oh, I'm so happy that you actually. This is not a sarcastic way of saying. I realized that my tone immediately sounded sarcastic. It's not sarcastic. I'm genuinely happy that you have good parents, Firefly23.
I'll offer some balance. Firefly 23, I wish your parents were worse.
Then you could say so many fun stories like these
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah, you can tell people about all the horrifying things, and when so you tell a story and you're laughing about it, and everyone else at the table is like, "Oh my god, that's terrible. That should never
terrible."
have happened." And you're like, "What?
What? Sorry? So was it? What? Sorry? What? Sorry? What? Now?
What was
Yep,
that?"
yep. Tim, read what? Tim,
Sorry? What's happened?
read.
Firefly, well, they're dead, Tim, so they can't get much worse than that.
Oh.
You'll never get worse parenting than from a corpse, Tim. You know, they miss all my birthdays. Fucking bastards.
Terrible conversationalist.
We are going off the deep end again.
We're
going off
we're
the deep
gonna
end
evil
again.
incredible scenes. Sorry, Firefly. When this happens, you have to lean in. You can't back away when somebody's like, "Well, actually, they're dead." You have to be like, "Right. Well, in that case,
Yes, and your dead parents. That's always the way to go.
you've got to."
You've got to yes and dead parents. What a
You've got
phrase.
to. You've got to. There's no other way. Firefly, I'm laughing so hard I'm crying. I just rewarded myself with a Terry's chocolate mint.
For the good times that you caused, I'm guessing?
That's why I'm the #1 streamer on Twitch who will lean into shouting at you for having dead parents. Look, it's quite a specific niche, but a niche is a niche.
Why?
I mean, there's still 40 people watching, so I guess you're right.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So I'm stealing my oxen for. My settlement level is increased. I'm stealing my oxen for the sowing season because it's much quicker with an oxen. It means I can't build during that time unless it's already. It might have already.
Fussy man.
You got a fussy little man.
You have been sentenced.
You have been
10
sentenced.
minutes in cuddle prison.
Oh, he hates cuddle prison.
Aw.
Oh, and he's fixed the capture. Sam, your capture is going weird, but then when Monty turned up, it fixed itself.
It fixed the coloring.
You're a little. You did the white balance.
Oh, actually, I might leave in a couple of minutes to be with better people.
I'm sorry, what?
I beg your pardon.
Hey, no. To be fair, Tim, I told you this. On Friday nights and Saturday
Yeah?
nights, I'm usually unavailable. The only reason I was on this and this Friday is because I wasn't interested in the series that people were watching for the movie night, and also it's before 8:30 right now, so that's why I had time. But usually, as I told you before, Saturdays are especially off. Saturday is my time.
Yeah, but it's the phrase "better people," you know.
Right. So rude.
I don't see anything wrong with that. Do I also need to have Amy's folder of talking to people?
Right, trade list. Establishing a new trade route always costs a maximum 25 regional wealth. Basic armor making, beekeeping.
Ooh, beekeeping is good.
I like beekeeping. You mean in general or in this game specifically?
No, in all throughout history, beekeeping is a huge thing to have.
Massive
economy.
development. I'm gonna keep bees.
Yeah, Vig, exactly. But Vig, like, there are times when some people's first choice is not some other people. You have to be truthful about that. Why shouldn't you be truthful about that? It's kind of like obvious that sometimes some things are not the first choice.
Yeah, no. And you know what? Delving into it again and again make me feel sometimes you're just second fiddle, and that's okay. Absolutely.
Do you want me
He
to say
does.
something
Monty
to
does
make
have a
you
little
feel
guitar
better,
first.
Tim?
No, I'd actually like you to say something to make me feel worse, please.
No, I was actually gonna tell you something to make you feel better.
Oh no, I won't like it, but go on.
You know how I changed the dates to come to the UK?
Uh-huh.
Look at changing the dates made it so I'm gonna meet you before I'm meeting the people who I'm gonna have the call with soon.
Oh, I've got priority. Sorry, other people. Sorry. All right, I'll allow it then.
I allow it.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Were you threatening me to? Do you need my mod status to be here? Like,
No,
was that
no,
under
of
the
course
table?
not. No. I've got a contact in the home.
What metaphorical gun were you holding to my head?
I've got a contact in the Home Office, and I was going to get your visa blocked.
What visa?
You have to have a visa to visit the UK because we're no longer in the EU.
Yeah, you can't just fucking block it, buddy.
I'm blocking your visa.
Yeah, we
I'm
know.
so sorry.
We know people.
Yeah.
Big Dave.
Let's just say that me and Suella Braverman see eye to eye on a number of issues. I felt unhappy coming out of my mouth.
Also, hey, Tim, I don't know if you know your own rules of the country, but also.
Oh, she quit. She quit a while ago. I don't even know who it is anymore. She quit in a big huff. Go on, sorry.
I will tell Monty. I'll tell Monty that you love him. Monty, everyone in chat loves you very much. You're very cute. and
Thank
they
you,
liked your
Amy, for
t-shirt.
telling Tim off.
Thank you, Amy.
He's
I need
very
to be told
happy.
what to do. He's very happy.
But
He's happy
also, I don't need to have visa if I'm visiting for less than 6 months.
no, that's true. But I'll get you flagged. I'll get you flagged. Maybe I'll say that you went to a climate march or something. They don't like that.
No, I was going for a march to, march against genocide, but
No, but they like that.
They love genocide here.
no, march against genocide.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why they won't let you in, because they're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. What, are you trying
Yeah.
to stop our genocide? No, thank you.
Right.
All that talk made you remember to renew your passport, Meg?
You have renewed your passport, Vague, surely.
Right. I think I've got the power mostly back online.
Does that mean you can make more factories to
Yeah.
have more energy to make more factories to get more energy to make more factories?
You understand.
That's how it goes.
Yeah, I play Minecraft. I know how it goes.
There you go.
Exactly. Yes.
Oh, Amy, I have been abandoned again.
You've been abandoned. You've been abandoned? Have you been abandoned? Oh, because is Chugs promised to stream, and he's not streamed. He's not strum.
Amy, you're welcome to stay here. Come to Tim's room, and force him to do things.
Force me to do things. Like what? Like what? Oh,
Things. What things?
Be a good boy.
he has said nothing. Tim, what? I don't understand what Amy's saying. Hang on one second. I'm going to the other room. to find
Chucks
out what's
has
going
said nothing. Chucks has said nothing.
Oh,
Chugs
Amy's
didn't say
here.
anything.
Watch vlog.
Amy's here. Just do you want me to get you a chair?
Vlog is making me very hot though, yeah. He's a very warm boy.
It's a warm lad.
He is.
This means we need a headphone splitter though.
You've eaten less of your chocolate than I have of mine.
No, I have 2 types of chocolate though.
Yeah, no, you've still eaten less than I have
Oh.
of mine.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet. You get me a chair.
Right, I need a headphone splitter. I need a second set of headphones. I need a chair.
I mean, why is he complaining? He already had to go down to the shops to get chocolate. Why is headphone splitter such a big thing?
Because you can never find a headphone splitter when you need it. They hide. They're the worst.
Oh God.
Headphone splitters and cable ties. As soon as you want one.
That's me with batteries. No matter how many times I buy them in packs, they're always
Right.
gone.
They're just gone, aren't they? Yeah.
Hateful little things. I miss the days where people specifically made those battery charger things where you could put in the plug and they charge the battery. They don't make those anymore because they realize they lose money with that.
Oh yes. I mean, you can still get them. They're not. It's just you're probably not going to get a particularly good one.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Vague because he's a little bitch.
Oh, I'm too low down.
Oh. Technical difficulties.
Ooh. Pulled the lever.
There we go, and I'll just have to turn. I'm going to move the microphone a bit away, but I'm going to turn the gain up. So it might be getting more roomy, but I think you should now. You should also be able to hear
Wait,
Amy.
wait.
Amy's waiting. Or is that going to make it too hummy?
Sounds okay.
Is that right?
It is a little. I mean, there's more room in it, but it's
There's
not.
more room.
It's not too bad.
Are we still audible?
Is it good, vlog? Oh,
Yes.
you've got a wire in your face.
Is Amy audible?
Yeah.
Yes. Now she is.
She has to speak.
Oh, I'm sorry, I can't hear anyone else because vlog has the headphones.
Splorg, come on.
Vlog!
Share splorg.
Splorg,
Come
come
on,
on, share.
Splorgy.
You've got to share.
Good Splorgy.
Amy, you look adorable.
Thank you. On the eve of my 33rd birthday, I shall sit with my Splorgy.
Shit with your Splorgy. That is Splorgle Firefly.
God, I always forget you're 30. You don't look 33.
I'm not 33, I'm 32 until tomorrow.
Sorry. My
And
point still stands. For some reason in my brain, you're always just... I don't know, my brain just always goes, yeah, Amy is like 26, right?
People, like, always, whenever I ask people how old they think I am, they always age me, like, way down or way up. I was once at a musical theatre rehearsal and I asked 2 different people, and one was like, you're like 22, and the other was like, you're 40. Same day, like literally about a minute apart.
Makes it malt.
I'm just unageable. People can't tell.
Okay, so barley gets turned into malt, malt gets turned into beer. So I can't buy beer yet because it's too...
Beer gets turned into piss.
He knows.
Mate, Splorg, you're so
Also,
hot.
for some reason, I don't know why, but in my brain, Sam only looks his age if my brain associates his age to what an American would look like at his age.
I'm sorry.
You look
what?
at-
What are you
you-
talking?
you-
What are you
You
talking
look
about?
You look your age in American terms, Sam, is what I'm saying.
Is it because of his Hollywood teeth?
Thank you.
I don't know why. Look, it's neurodivergency. Come on.
I
up.
wonder if I don't look my age because I never act my age when I'm here.
That's true.
Although I don't really know what acting your age means because it's a very neurotypical concept.
No,
Yeah, it
I
just
feel
means
like it's. I feel
Do
like
what
it's how
everyone
you.
expects of you.
Yeah,
I
do
feel
what's
like it's how
socially
your
appropriate
face-
for your age.
I feel like it's how your face like not set up. How do you say, like how, because your face is more round and people associate like a more round face to more youngerish.
Nothing sunk.
Ah, it's there. Right. Okay. There's a thing that says it there. Okay, I understand now. I understand that. Okay, so I want to export that. A desired surplus. My surplus is that, so I want a surplus.
I'm trying so hard not to be mean to you, Tim, because you've done nothing.
What have I done?
You've done nothing.
I've already been mean to him. Don't worry about that, Amy.
I was being mean
It's
to
just
me.
you were talking about the game, and I just wanted to tell you to shut up because no one cares. But that's really mean.
Wow.
Just absolutely.
But then when people come in the chat and they care about the game, you're like, we're not here for that. So actually, it's a fine.
You've been here for 5 minutes, Amy.
I love him.
Yeah, don't feel it sometimes.
Oh,
Just,
nice
you
message
know.
from Charles Frover.
Charles Farrow, as an infrequent listener of this stream and only chance to put due to Baldur's Gate 3, but it's become a regular stop for me now. I'm now curious, how did the Meredith brothers and Pentel get to know each other?
Okay, so
So,
wants to
little
tell
bit
the
of
story.
background here.
So, what has happened was, which most of the chat knows by now, because I tell this every half a year because I have to remind him of his failures. So what happened was, they started streaming in April 2020, right? Tim, don't look at me like that. Tim and Ben started streaming in April 2020. I started watching their stream in the summer because I was I got into like Rusty Quill in 2020 January, and I went into the then existing Discord server, and I looked at the calendar. I was like, oh, people are streaming at different times, and I had to choose between, because at the time, the Meredith stream and Johnny's stream were happening at the same time. Because you'd had a feud with Johnny Big Stream.
Johnny Big
That's
Stream
where
himself.
Johnny Big Stream came from. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna choose the Meredith brothers. It's all gonna be fun. Literally the second time of me watching the stream, I realized, oh my god, they don't know anything about Twitch or how it works.
Yeah.
So
No,
I
still don't.
messaged him after the second or the third stream, being like, because in chat, like publicly, I made fun of them for not knowing stuff, given the fact that they have been on Twitch for months now. But I also I messaged him on Twitter. I'm not gonna call it X. Twitter.
Never relax.
I messaged him on Twitter being like, hey, do you know that mods, because at the time there was a function of mods being able to highlight their messages on their own so that we wouldn't waste channel points or anything. And I was like,
They
do you
took that
know
away.
did you know that your mods can do that and you should tell that to like Amy or Erin, because Amy and Erin were like the mods at the time. And Tim was like, oh, thanks for the tip. Guess who forgot about that tip? Guess who guess who had to remind Tim that tip exists? Me.
Look, I'm not very smart.
And Ben rightfully made fun of him. So I started to give them more tips. That was also the time where I made 1 or 2 emotes, which
Yes.
were more, I
We need to
think,
make more of those.
Watch It Buster and the Imogen, because that was the time when you played Titan Quest. And then Tim decided to play what was it? What was the game called? Jesus Christ. The game that's similar to this, where you have to marry into European countries.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Crusader Kings.
That was when you
Crusader
were trying to
Kings
be
3.
a partner.
Yes, when we were trying to become partner. Yeah.
Yeah. The reason why I knew everything about Twitch is because I have been watching the online sphere and like YouTubers and content creators since 2015. So I literally knew exactly how the modding and everything worked on Twitch. I knew how OBS worked. I know how YouTube worked. I know the insides of it because I'm curious about it. That's my hyperfixation. Don't worry about it, people.
Hello.
Tim played Crusader Kings, and there was no mod. Oh, Erin.
Mushroom t-shirt. Let's see.
Sorry, Erin. Pentol is mid-flow of story. Continue, Pentol.
Mid.
Oh, so sorry. Yes, Pinto, carry on.
No, it's okay. Go on, Erin.
No, please, no. It's honestly incredibly inconsequential. You go, please.
So what happened was, Tim played Crusader Kings 3, and he had no mods because he never thought about the fact that to have mods for streams. So I was like, hey Timothy, you do know you need to have mods because 1, Twitch doesn't allow you to not have like an active mod in chat, and also you need it because what if bots and bad people are here? And
There
I
are no
messaged
bad
him.
people on the internet. Come on.
No. The funny thing was, I wasn't even messaging to Tim about this. At first, what happened was Ben was in the chat, and I was like, Vague and I joked about the fact that Tim has no mods for that stream, and Ben was like, oh shit, I should be a mod for this stream then. And then I messaged Tim to be like, hey, you do know you need to have a constant like moderator for this. And then next time, literally 3 hours before a stream, Tim messages me on Twitter to be like, hey, you want to be a mod?
Hey, buddy.
Also, can I just say that this was because this was when you were trying to become partner, so you were just doing random streams. This was the start of I'm just going to stream because I feel like it rather than on a schedule.
No, not even mod. They were not even partner. That was when he wanted to become affiliator because he didn't even he just newly became affiliate. Affiliated. That was the range before it.
realised something, friends.
Yeah.
That when we're all together, we're not, and we've got Pentol with us. We're not eats anymore. We're paste.
We are paste.
I do sometimes
is
get worried because there is
Spicy.
the occasional stream, because Chugs doesn't tell his mods when he's going to stream. There is the occasional stream where there is no mod, and there are like 400 people watching, and I'm like,
I finished my mushroom t-shirt. Do you want to see?
Yeah. Oh, that was so good.
Do you like it?
It was really good. Do you want to show you?
Show
Yeah,
us.
so-
Yes, people.
We're
Hello,
going
Joe
to-
Shorty.
Oh, hello,
Shotty.
Joe Shorty.
Going
Joe Shotty.
not shorty.
But yes, people. 3 hours before a stream, Tim asked me, "Hey, you want to be a mod?" And I was like, "Why me?" And Tim was like, "Because you seem competent and you gave me tips before." And I was like, "Okay." And then next
Because
day,
the
Moose.
rusty wheel gets the oil.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then next day,
Squeaky wheel.
Moose became a mod because Moose has messaged Tim before, like 3 or 4 months before, being like, "Hey, I can help out if you want." And if I remember right, you one day saw that message, like a day after saw that message. Remember that message was like, oh yeah, this person offered. I should also get them to be a mod.
Yeah,
I used
bums
to
on
tell
seats.
you needed mods, and I think it was me who told you to pay your mods as well, which is actually still a really rare thing on Twitch, which I think is wrong, especially for streamers who make a lot of money.
I remember Tim said that you and Ben at the same time said that you were like, oh, we need to pay mods.
Me and Ben were probably having a chat about it.
Yeah.
I was up for exploiting people's goodwill, but apparently, can we see the mushroom T-shirt, Erin?
Yeah, so wait. So just a little bit of backstory is that one of my good friends and I are going to the Stardew Valley Orchestral concert in London on Monday evening, and we decided to go in costume. And it took a long time to decide what we were going to go, as we were going to go as Evelyn and George, so I could go in my wheelchair. But in the end, we decided that we were going to go as the Mushroom Cave and the Fruit Cave, and then people can vote on which they prefer. And I've been drawing the T-shirts this afternoon, so Sam's going to show you the Mushroom Cave.
Excellent.
Yay.
Hang on. Let me make the thing bigger. Bear with me. There you go. Back off a bit, Sam. There we
Back
go.
off, Sam.
Perfect.
Back off.
And
Yep.
I'll get the Fruit Bat Cave as well.
And then we've seen that. And now switch.
This music's a jam.
It's mine. So I'm
What's
the
the
Fruit
next
Bat
one?
Cave because I'm fruity. Oh my god, you're so big.
Fruit Bat Cave. Oh, they're very good.
They're really good. You did it all with fabric pens, didn't you? Fabric markers.
Yeah.
And they did it
Also,
all
Fruit
with
Bat Cave
fabric
is superior.
I'm trying to like position it properly, but with a huge delay.
I've also now made it smaller.
You'll see, like after the concert, we'll have like proper pictures to show
That's
you.
cute.
But
Oh,
yeah,
you'll
they're just
see.
drying now. I'm really excited about it.
You'll all see.
Your shirt is amazing. Oh, thank you. Do you mean this one, or do you mean the mushroom one? This is my Be Gay Do Crime T-shirt with Toad.
The thing is, though, but in your instance, you're like, be gay, do crime, but the crime you want to do is, unfortunately, assault and battery. So it's just quite a mixed message.
What do you mean, unfortunately? Erin has every right to sometimes punch people who deserve it.
No, but it's kids though. Why are you hitting
The crime,
kids?
the crime
I
you
don't
want to do is
Why,
assault
what do you
and
mean kids? Why did kids become a thing?
I'm trying to think who would it be bad to hit, and my mind went to children. So sue me.
Bye.
My T-shirt. My T-shirt says "Being tired has become part of my personality," which is true. And Tim's T-shirt has. Have you actually seen? Someone was telling you about your T-shirt in chat earlier.
Oh, were they?
Yeah, that it's a certain type of T-shirt, and then it's a like important day for like that group of people. Let me see if I can find it because I googled it at the time. Or that person might still be in chat because I can't remember who it was who said it.
Thank you very much to Jay for donating. This is for Pentol only. I want you to go directly to Hungary and physically hand them $3 American or whatever the conversion rate is. I know American dollars are pointless for Pentol, so then you'll have to pay them Hungarian money out of your own pocket. Huzzah! My florins.
Florin?
It's a Hungarian florin, isn't it?
Forint.
Oh, forint.
Chaturthi.
Sorry.
No, not erotic R. R. Forint, not erotic.
Sorry.
Forint.
Forint.
Rainbow Nerd says it's a Ganesha T-shirt.
I just think of it as an elephant going, this guy. Yeah.
Today was
That's actually
Chaturthi, which is a day observed by people who worship Ganesha.
Oh, there you go. I'm unwittingly
Oh.
celebrating Ganesh.
Ah.
Ganesha? Ganesha. Like Kesha.
Yes.
Do you know what Ganesha
Things are similar.
is the god of?
Nope, not a clue. I know very little about Hinduism.
I think that T-shirt was probably a gift.
It was a gift.
It
from my
very
mum.
much looks like a Meredith parent's gift.
I know that Vishnu is the creator and Shiva is the destroyer, and thus my knowledge ends.
One time, this has just reminded me of this. One time when I worked for a charity, I had to go to a Hindu temple to receive a check, that they were donating to the charity, only they wouldn't give it to a woman in the ceremony, so Tim had to come with me and get dressed up in all the clothes and do the ceremony to accept a check for a charity that I was working for.
I wore, because I didn't have many smart clothes at the time, so I wore cream, like a man from our man in Africa, kind of like cream suit and jacket, as if I was in one of the colonies. That was the vibe it gave off. I didn't intend it to, but when I got there, I was like, I've
And
miscalculated.
we had to sit separately.
I looked like Prince Charles visiting one of the Commonwealth countries and being confused by the ceremony.
And then afterwards they were like, oh, like this child has just like won some cricket game or something. Come to his party, and we did.
We
and
did.
ate their food. It was very nice.
It's very good food.
What? Wait, this sentence again. This boy won a cricket game. Come to their
There was
celebration?
probably more than that. This was like 10 years plus ago, so I don't really remember it very well.
Or like he just like
Tim
ascended
just
to
happened
some
to be
level.
visiting me that week. That used to happen a lot. I used to work weekends, and Tim and I used to do long distance. So if Tim turned up and I had work that weekend, he just had to come with me. But he used to like it when I was at agricultural fairs, because you could go and look at all the machinery.
I like the machinery.
I genuinely forgot. How long have you two known each other? I know you mentioned it once or twice, but not romantically, but like actually like known each other.
We met, I think, around January of 2011, maybe a little bit before then, because that was when you joined the improv.
Look at the chat, you cunt.
Because in my mind, you came and watched the show and then joined, but that you might have joined before then.
Charlie, as a Timothy, somebody new in chat, I think, wants to know what you think of the game you're playing. I'm really liking it. It's very dense, and the networks that you have to build are very dense, but I'm liking it a lot. I like
it
how
calms
granular
his
it is.
brain. Tim likes games that he can kind of just chill and.
Yeah. Very pretty. And also, Amy,
Get
look at
lost.
this.
Ooh.
I can walk around my village.
Can you pet any animals in this game?
No, I'm afraid not.
Fail.
You can only harvest their yields.
I genuinely think I don't want to play Lies of P at all, and I don't think I could, because I think it's way too hard for me to play even if I put it on easy. But like the one thing they did that could draw me in is the fact that there's a cat that you can't pet at the start, and as you move through the game the cat accepts you more and more, and that's just made for me
That's
to
pretty
make
good.
me play it.
That game,
yeah.
I did play that for a bit, and it was just like, okay, I might just go and play Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Where this is
It's
done
very difficult.
well.
It's a difficult game.
But also, Amy, never rewatch this. Never watch the VOD of this stream,
Oh,
because
why?
I remember. Don't worry about it. Animals are mentioned, but not in a good way.
Oh,
Don't worry
okay.
about it.
Okay, fair enough. Oh no, Splorgle! He did a fall.
How did
He's
I
okay.
never asked. How did you, Sam and Tim meet, or who was the first one who met who? Like
We met
Sam
through Erin.
Yeah, through
Me and
through Aaron.
Tim. So Tim, one of Tim's improv groups, which has since changed name, used to be called Blanket Fort, and I was a producer for that group for a short period of time when they wanted to do more with it. And so we ran a comedy night in Hove, and I used to book it. And Erin was one of the acts who came and did some shows for us. And then Erin became one of my stand-ins. So really, really often, which was the reason we stopped doing it, people would just cancel on the day and be like, I can't come, I can't do it, blah, blah, blah. And I'd be left with like no acts at all. And Erin lived locally and was one of those people who was like, I do improv, I'll do something if you need someone to fill in. And I think around that time was around the time that Erin met Sam.
Yeah, I think so. I think, yeah, that's about the right. About
I
the
think
same
it was
time,
around that time, yeah. Yeah. So that's how.
How many times do you think you'll fall off?
Many, because I want to put my feet on this footstool.
Yeah.
But I want to put Splorgy there because it's too hot to have him sat on my knee.
Right there.
Not on the chocolate. I don't want him getting chocolate in his fur. I don't know if magical frost wolves are allowed to eat chocolate or not.
I
I'm
Probably
unclear
not.
on the guidelines.
Yes, it's toxic for dogs. So can we extrapolate from that it's toxic for magical wolves?
Bad for magical
know.
frost wolves.
At 9 o'clock,
Yeah.
I want to watch a movie film and I have to get to bed early.
Ooh.
And I'm also
So-
going to, be in a call with other people. Not
Everyone's
better,
leaving me at
just
9.
other.
Just other
Everyone's leaving you
people.
at
What do you
9.
mean? What do you mean, everyone? Amy is there for you. Be nicer to Amy.
Hi, it's really hot in this room, Tim.
There's nothing I can really do about that. We don't have central heating.
Woo. We can't open the window lest the weed smell get in.
I mean, it happened one time in the last
Blaze
9
it.
months.
Maybe I should open the window then.
Open the plot. Open
What?
the plot. Open the window.
Oh, someone was smoking weed under your window, I'm guessing.
Yeah. It's because they live in that Brighton. They have that in Brighton, don't they?
Do they have that in
I
that
mean-
Brighton?
I mean, Sam,
Mm.
can I give you Erin as an example?
Ugh.
What, the person I live with has a weed prescription from the doc? Yes.
Blazing it 420. 420
Blaze
friendly.
it.
Blaze it 420 friendly.
Blaze it. 420. I don't
Sam,
really
that
get stoned
hand
anymore because I
movement-
did it. Yeah. go
That hand movement.
Look like
you
a-
don't need to stroke the air. You just.
on. You do, because I was blowing out the smoke and being a cool
That
guy.
didn't seem like.
Did it look like a blowjob?
Yes.
Sorry, Sam. I wasn't
Did
looking.
it?
Sam, can you do it again?
No, I'm not doing it again. I don't.
Blaze it.
I don't really get
Blaze it 420.
blaze it
for-
420
Yeah, blaze it
Yeah.
420.
with like that, double-handed. I don't really get high anymore because I got too high a couple of times, and now I'm like, I don't like it anymore.
It's my forever fear.
Aw.
I am paranoid enough. Charles, that was probably Erin, because Erin is a trained singer and I am not.
Okay, so am I making beer now? I'm buying in some malt, and I have a brewery.
Back in the day, we used to do.
Ale. I got 41 ale. I got 41 ale.
We used to do Twitch sing streams. I enjoyed those.
There
Oh,
is
there
on
was a
YouTube.
carrot.
There is on
Yep.
YouTube. Me singing
Love Shack.
Love Shack as Trexel. Thank you for helping me with both those sentences.
You're welcome.
YouTube, Trexel.
Trexel.
All together
Sometimes it's
now,
hard-
everyone.
yeah.
YouTube.
Sometimes it's hard to get
Trexel.
those words out.
It's true.
I don't know if you can hear my stuttering. For some reason today, my stuttering is really bad.
I know. Amy, you probably noticed this. I've been spoonerizing.
Yeah, your
massively.
language has gone like you've had real skill regression with
I've
your
had-
language,
yeah.
haven't you?
I'm just tired, guys.
I am going to be slightly sad, although we never blame the man, if there is no Chug stream today, because I really want it to be a Witcher stream tomorrow for my birthday, and if there's no stream today, it's going to be a Silent Hill stream. And whilst those are funny, they ain't Witcher.
They ain't Witcher.
I'm a Witcher girl.
By the way, for all the people who weren't there yesterday, can you two repeat at how the stream changes tomorrow because of your birthday, Amy?
Well, so
We don't think it
No,
does.
because we're going to a spa. We're at the spa from about 9 till 2, maybe 3 at a push,
And it's half an hour
and
away.
it's half an hour away.
So we
so-
think we'll be
Oh,
back
okay.
in time.
I think we'll be back on a regular time.
I'm not sure if
playing
I'll
Sea
be
of
here or
Thieves.
not because it depends whether Rach needs my help with the small boy whilst Ben is still frolicking in a field.
Frolicking, yes.
He frolic.
In the rain.
I mean, oh yeah, it's like two. Oh, it's not really close. The campsite. I just realized.
No, it's in Silverstone.
It's quite
Yep.
away.
Blooming ages away.
Quite a way away. That's hence we had we would have anyway spent time with our lovely nephew, but that's why we had a max day today. Because it's hard to parent a toddler all weekend by yourself.
They constantly want stuff. It's so annoying.
I mean,
There's so many needs.
That's the thing I actually never. That's the thing I actually.
Yeah.
I have to remember. No, I have to remember something to ask later. Actually, give me a second.
Start a couple more sentences. I want there to be more. What's going on? What's happening?
Ben is frolicking all weekend with Griffin in a field. I never forget how much of a fucking nerd Ben is. Max is also very much a Meredith child. There are so many Meredith traits in that child.
All the bad ones.
Oi.
How do I have -1 meat?
I think Pentor might have sent you a Discord message.
No.
I'm just guessing.
No. Actually, I'm gonna send you a Discord message, Amy, but I'm figuring out how.
Now I've got Hushabye Mountain in my head, but I don't know any of the lyrics. Na, na, na,
I just know
na,
on Hushabye Mountain, small excavator, negative meat.
Negative meat.
Negative meat.
No, negative meat.
Negative meat. Don't accuse me of being a feat. I'm just considering negative meat.
Negative meat.
Negative meat. What is negative?
What was it you got Max shouting earlier? Something about.
If you give me the edge of it, I'll help.
An engine part or tire, something pneumatic tire.
Pneumatic. We were screaming pneumatic tires. Pneumatic tires. Can't remember why.
Because you said he needed pneumatic tires.
Oh,
on his,
we were pushing a pushchair on a very, very uneven ground, and I said we need pneumatic tires, and we all just shouted pneumatic tires. Ah, good fun.
Ah, the fun we had.
Oh, the fun we had.
My brain is not working. I genuinely don't know how to phrase the question I'm trying to question.
We also played a game for a while where Max would line us all up to sit on a bench, and then the minute we sat down, he'd then make us all get off again.
Yeah.
And we did this like 5 times, which when you have pots is not a great game to play.
It's not ideal.
The sit and stand game.
It's a good game. You play it in courts as well.
Yeah.
Churches.
I cannot be in a jury.
Oh, that and also your many prejudices.
Oh yeah. I would not be able to serve on a jury, I'm sure, because you'd have to be able to like pay attention for a long period of time, many days in a row, and I'm too sick for that. So.
And also, neurodivergency creates a strong sense of justice, which sometimes coincides with some things.
The law or justice. They're not
to be
always
fair,
the same thing.
And also, like, a strong sense of justice doesn't mean that, like, we are on the right side of justice every time. It just means that our justice that we deem as morally correct justice is we have a strong sense of it. It doesn't mean we're always right about it. It just means that we have a strong sense about our own justice.
And often, we can't keep jobs because once that sense of justice kicks in, we can't stay in that organisation.
Oh shit, fuel store. Fuel?
Because we rock the boat.
Nothing better than calling out a boss for being a shithead for working with other third parties and then getting fired for it.
Mm-hmm. Right, I'm gonna go and watch a film.
Enjoy, Sam. Have a lovely evening.
Will do. Thank you for having me. It's been lovely. The crudité and the cake. Just, you have to give me the recipe for that chili.
Oh, I will. It's spice.
Oh, just spice.
Spice.
Yeah. Good. No, it was lovely. It was very powdery. See everyone tomorrow. I'll be around. Normal
Bye,
time.
Sam.
See you tomorrow,
See you,
Sam.
Pentel. Bye, Amy. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
There he goes. There goes a real one.
Oh, you're off the screen.
Oh,
It's just me now. And I was doing this.
Pentel, can you hear us still?
Yes.
Yes. Sorry, just
You know, the reason you changed because Sam left, which means the whole system.
Yeah, I don't trust
Why does
Discord.
my hair look shorter?
Okay, so I need to get rid of that. I need to turn off my camera because I need to use my camera elsewhere. Discord is really having a tough time. Half the time I click on it, it hides my mouse. So now my mouse is gone entirely on this computer, which is very unhelpful. There we go. Now it's back for some reason.
But at least your youngling face is smiling at you through it all in the
Through it all.
comments.
And there we go. And now I need to readjust this.
I'm here.
I mean, not right now because Tim turned off the video.
There we go.
We
If you
are
want
in
to
the
see me,
nothingness.
if you want to see me
Oh,
now,
no.
Pentel, you got to watch stream.
Wow. Okay.
If you want,
okay,
if you want
I
to see
get it.
this
As opposed to
moneymaker,
just watching your face on a Discord call. Is that what you think Pentel was doing?
I didn't think they were just watching
Is that
my
a swimming
face.
pool?
Yes, that's a swimming pool. This, that, right there, the thing that's smaller than a goat.
You mock me, but you remember that time when we went for a walk and it was really hot and there was just a lamb in the drinking trough and the mum was there like, get the
Get
fuck
out.
out.
Get out of the
and
trough.
and the lamb was just like, no, make me. It's hot.
I don't want to get out of the trough. Leave me in the trough.
You can't make me get out of the trough. You have no power.
You have no power here,
Jackie
Jackie Weaver. I always forget. Right, I'm going to build a tavern over here. I have no decent central place, and they're all right there, so hopefully that'll be close enough.
Splorg looks real angry today.
He always looks angry
No, he
today.
doesn't. Sometimes he looks real spaced.
Taz, is Tim just non-stop streaming now? I've never seen so many stream alerts. Also, hi Amy and Tim. Hello.
Hi, Taz.
Charles Farrell, I've been too busy putting together chairs for the wife, and I haven't paid much attention to the game itself. Any tips for surviving the winter team? Tim, to be honest, it's just stores. I haven't had huge scares, but firewood and stores seem to be the big things.
You say that as a big storm has just came.
I have. You got to be careful of the big storms. The storms ruin stuff if you leave it outside.
Also,
Trade.
with that
Livestock
said,
trading post.
I'm also going because
Everyone's leaving. Everyone's leaving me.
Saturday nights are off. I told you this. because
Saturday
that's when I
nights
have-
all right for fighting, also for betraying
Saturday
Tim.
nights are for the boys.
Let's hear it for the boys. Okay, well, enjoy.
I like this music.
It's good music.
Alright.
See you later,
Have a good
Pentel.
one.
Pentel.
And have a good birthday, Amy.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Here we go. And then there were 3 Splorgle. 4 if we
Should
include.
just go and
Chocolate and mint.
fetch my Witcher book and read my Witcher book silently on stream whilst jamming to this music.
You're more than welcome to do that.
It's very intense. I don't think I'd be able to get that absorbed in it whilst on stream.
I think I need to set up a second marketplace, maybe.
Thank you, Taz. Play that whistle. No, you can't do it. You can't do it. Sorry, mate, you don't pull it off. No.
Like he pulls it off.
Well, not according to Brit. Brit hates it, but that's probably just the thing. It's probably just if it's on someone you're close to, then you're like, no.
Right, I'm going to import sheep. Oh, that's no trade. I want to have a. Hang on, how many? I got room for 65 sheep.
71 Penguin says, "What is your face doing, Tim?"
Stuff.
And Rainbow Nerd says, "Tim, how long are you planning to stream for?"
I don't know.
Charles,
Like maybe another half hour or so, I think.
I am reading Blood of Elves, which is the first Witcher novel.
You've read the Witcher short
I've
stories
read both
already.
short story books, and now I'm on to the novels, and they're very good. They're very, there is a lot, like, I know there's probably some very spicy fanfic out there, which I haven't gone looking for, but, the novels are very, very piney. It's just people pining for each other and doomed love. And
Pining here, pining there. Pining
a
everywhere.
lot of pining. Those wizards.
Oh, those wizards.
Wicked do. They're very good. They're very good books. I really like the short story books. I like how you just get these little bits of lore all the way through.
Lore.
Yeah, Charles, I think I just have taken it as a stylistic thing. Anna, I'm not meant to understand everything thing. But I also think it helps that I've played the game and watched some of the TV series, so it makes it easier to know characters and what's going on.
Right, I need more houses. So I think if we bring the road off here.
Oh, Charles, Tim has read the Three Body Problem
You're
novels.
standing on my headphone cord.
And he really enjoyed them.
They're very good.
Charles said they read them and found translation made it too exposition focused.
Yeah, I can get that. It is quite exposition heavy, but I didn't mind it. Once I got used to the style, I really enjoyed those. And they're big chunky books. Normally, I don't persist with big chunky books in that way.
Joe Abercrombie, I will look. Thank you.
Oh, Joe Abercrombie is so good. I love Joe
Do we have
Abercrombie. It's all audiobooks, I'm afraid.
Oh, you are a big audiobook person. I used to be a big audiobook person, but I don't travel. It was when I was on public transport a lot, and now I don't, so I don't really listen to them anymore. Firefly, Amy, Triss or Yen? I don't know. So because I watch Chug's stream, and Chugs is a die-hard, absolutely die-hard Geralt and Yennefer person. I haven't made my mind up yet. I'm not far enough into the books. And so far in the books, more has been told from the point of view of Triss, but Yen has been in more books. She's been in more stories, so. I don't know. I haven't made my decision. Which I want to read more, and then I'm going to do a playthrough, and then I will decide which way I'm going to go. Oh, working a stair climb today for autism, but I'm not good in tall buildings with the swaying, and I'm top floor level 95, so absolutely no. Shitting myself. Tazzy, what's a stair climb? I'm sorry. I can't help it.
Yeah.
Can we, like, hook it on something else? Yeah, that's a good idea. Make Splorgle the guard.
We've got either audiobooks for exercise, which is why I haven't listened to any recently. Okay, right.
Yeah, Tim still hasn't. I don't think you've looked at the Three Body Problem TV.
No,
series yet, have you?
I've got a load of things I'm trying to catch up on. Did I still not build that bloody tavern? No, I did build that tavern. Yes, I shouldn't staff it yet. There we are. No, I need one person free for building. Right. We need some building to happen. Oh. Now, I got loads of fuel.
Oh my gosh,
But everyone's complaining about fuel store supply.
I would never climb stairs for anything ever.
Not enough fuel in the marketplace. Not enough food variety in the marketplace. But I've got loads of firewood. Where is it? Is it stored in there? Maybe it's an issue of it's not getting to the people. I've already got some houses built. I will.
I know we're talking about the Three Body TV show, but in terms of the Witcher TV show, I am not a fan. And I'm not a fan because it's not pretty and the actors aren't good. I am not a fan because they deviate from the book stories in ways that aren't as good and for no reason. And that annoys me. apparently also annoyed Henry Cavill. I'm sure it's really good if you've not read the books. We are watching Arcane at the minute, but we're only on season 1. And we're actually halfway through an episode.
Oh, we are, aren't we?
Yeah.
So, is this because they're too far from the marketplace? Is that what's happening? I wonder if it's because there's simply not enough of them. Okay, let's experiment then. Let's make a marketplace. Let's stick a marketplace down the side here.
Yes, Lily, you're right. Anya is great. Lily, having not read the books, no, it's not.
No, I refuse.
Yen is great in the
Or maybe it's not that. Maybe it's just you get your needs met first when you're closest, and just not enough has been making it to there. But now I've got 2 people in the granary slots. I don't know. Maybe.
Taz, Tim did climb up a thing today whilst carrying a small child. So.
I climbed. It was a flight.
It was like 66 steps, I think.
Yeah, it sounded like flight 66, carrying a baby. Thank you for the follow, Gizmo Bob.
The second short story book has the best introduction of the Ciri-Geralt relationship. It's so good. It's so good, and they don't do any of that really in oh sorry, in the TV show, because they changed the order of it all. I got overexcited.
Violence is not the answer. It's such witchery music now you've said it.
I know, that's what made me talk about The Witcher, because it does remind me. Taz, Ben wasn't there.
We're gonna go, okay, but the immortal Jaskier, because the showrunners forgot to age him up, is hilarious. He just is. He just always is. Oh, hedgerows start to grow around your fields. That's interesting.
Oh, that is very Witcher. That is extremely Witcher.
Feast your eyes. No bees for you. Charles, so just confusing even more for a book series TV show combo that I think is solid across the board and isn't my go-to the genre, The Expanse. I've heard good things about The Expanse. I've never watched it myself, but I've heard good things. More eggs. More eggs. I demand more eggs. Great.
Haven't done my piano today.
You bastard.
Because we left early. I like to do it in the morning while my brain's working. I was too tired by the time we came home.
No, evening brain is no brain at all.
It's not a brain for piano.
Not a brain for piano.
Not brain piano.
Did I ever import some? Oh, I did import livestock. Okay, cool. One. I have one sheep. Oh yes, because I had to get rid of a livestock trading post.
Lots of text messages off Joni because she's just started watching Dynasty and is very behind in the wrestling, and it's been literally like half a year since I've known things and she hasn't.
Yeah.
Amy, did they send you your diploma yet, or did you get it the same day? I have it. I got it when I went to my graduation. I still don't know if the QR code works on it yet though.
We've been too frightened to try.
Yeah, it has a QR code on it so people can check it's a real certificate. But mine says I'm not real, so... Or it did.
Oh, I see. So when you go to certain things, it locks them into being... Okay. Okay, I understand.
Should go slowly.
Okay, dokie. Right, I need to sell more things, really. I'm going to export stone. And I think... Let's keep it above. Let's say, you know what? No, 100. We don't want to sell my food. I'm buying malt. I'm selling iron ore above 50. That turns iron ore into iron slabs, and iron slabs are probably worth more than iron ore. Just constantly out of fuel. Should I build a second woodcutter's lodge, or I could assign another person to woodcutting? No, but I've got loads of it though. Oh, the construction's finished on a second firewood store. Ah, okay. Maybe that'll help. Fuel reserves of 12. It's gonna go out. You're gonna get some iron. Where's my bloomery? It's over there.
This is heavier than it looks.
Charles Fro, did the tavern work by itself, or did you need to get barley and malt and like up and running first? Okay, so because I didn't have the fertile land for barley, which you could then turn into malt, I just bought malt in, and when malt comes in, I turned a barrage plot into a brewery, and that does make ale. But because I'm relying on trade, my supply of ale is relatively intermittent. So I should probably work out how to expand, so I can farm malt over here. Okay, so I think I'm starting to hit certain bottlenecks when it comes to food and things. So I think I should chicken coop. Oh, and also now stick you on there so that
Amy's come back with book show and tell.
Book show and tell?
Because everything Amy does ends up as show and tell.
I mean, why wouldn't you?
Because I get too excited about it as a concept.
Now is your time to show and or tell.
Joni has many theories about the wrestling and they're all wrong. Okay, book, show and tell. Now, first one's controversial. These are favourite childhood books and also favourite books I've read recently. This one is controversial. So this is If We Were Villains, which I really enjoyed, but apparently it's very similar to another book, and people say the other book is better, and that I shouldn't have read this one. That's what the online people say. But I really enjoyed it and the atmosphere of it, but I think it wouldn't work now if I read the other one because I've got the idea of it.
Just while I remember, Charles Fro, the block for the trade is down here. There's a little drop-down menu, and you can set it to no trade, import, expert, or full trade.
Firefly, screw the online people. I loved If We Were Villains. I've literally never been so tense reading a book. It was very, very tense. I enjoyed it. I love hearing other people's theories. You've got 3 copies of it. Awesome. I need to let enough time pass before I read it again. It's one of those where like the first time you read it's always going to be the best because you don't know the outcome because it's kind of a whodunit. These are all childhood books. Maybe I'll do them next after. I'll do these ones first. Luckenbooth. Luckenbooth is one of the most original, like, interesting, best books that I have read in a long, long time. I read it like a couple of years ago. I think Tim should read it because I think he'll really love it.
Taz has said my favourite childhood book is There's a Hippopotamus on the Roof Eating Cake.
Not quite that young childhood books. But yes, it's really good. I recommend Luckenbooth to anyone. And I'm pretty sure it was a debut novel. I think. It's Jenny Fagan. No, it's not. It's not. This is her second novel. It's amazing. It's so good. Circa, that's a pretty obvious one. Everyone was. I don't know if I'm saying that right because I always never know.
I think it's Cersei, isn't it?
Cersei. Bastards, they're great. I should read the other ones by Madeline Miller, but I haven't yet. I think Emily gave me that one. Song of Achilles is from, yeah, Firefly. I need to read it. I really do. Mysterious Benedict Society. Verissima, I fall in and out of reading. I really do. And I think Witcher has become, because I know all the characters and world, an easy way to read because I'm not introducing myself to anything new. So it's working quite well. This is like potentially one of my favourite books of all time. I am a big fan of The Night Circus by Erin Morgenstern, and this is The Starless Sea. This is actually the one I'm very slowly listening to on audiobook when I go travelling. Like, literally don't know anyone who has writing that is quite so magical. Oh, I love them so much. I love her writing. It's just right up my street of all the things I find interesting. Just reading people's Unwind series. I need to write some of these down. Where's my notes?
Okay.
How, like, I write notes on here all the time. How have I lost it? There it is. New note.
So this year, wheat.
Unwind.
Second year, wheat, fallow. Third year, wheat, other two fallow. And then they should rotate between the three? I think so. Let's find out.
Charles says, I'm on my phone. How do I find the Ko-fi site to support these folks?
Oh, so in the bottom, well, you know what? Some kind soul could pop the Ko-fi link into chat. It's just in the bottom right-hand corner, kofi.com Brothers Meredith. But as you say, if you're on mobile, I don't know if you can click it.
Thank you, 71 Penguins.
Thank you, 71 Penguins. And thank you, Charles Fro, for helping support the channel.
Did you get a Ko-fi a while back? Did you read it?
I think I wrote it. Let me read. So J, I definitely read because of Pental Only. No, I'm up to.
I wasn't sure if it was that one or not.
I'm up to date.
Okay, childhood books. Let's go in order that I think I read them. So I have not read this series in a really long time, and I cannot remember. Like, I have no idea if they hold up, but I loved them so much when I was a kid. And it's the Stravaganza series. It's like City of Masks, City of Flowers, City of Ships, and basically there's like these talismans that exist, and people in the modern day, like teenagers, find one of these talismans somehow, and when they fall asleep holding it, they travel back to like 16th century Italy, a different city every time, and I loved them so much. I need to reread them at some point. I actually met Mary Hoffman, the author, once when I got the most recent one. I think the most recent one like came out in like 2012 or something. No, 2009 or 2010, because I met her at the Edinburgh Book Fair the first time I went to the Edinburgh Fringe. Yeah, they're really good. I feel like I've heard of The Queen's Thief.
That rings a bell for me as well. Definitely haven't read it. Oh, speaking of which, Charles Fro has wanged a coin our way. Very generous of you, Charles Fro. Thank you for being so interactive with the chat. Our pleasure.
It's because I'm here.
I was going to say. If I'm concentrating on a game, I'm very bad at it. But Amy's good.
Eva Botson books. This is not this one in particular. This is just Eva Botson books. All I can remember about Eva Botson books is that I've never read anyone better at describing places and scenery, particularly like outside natural scenery, woods and pretty environments and stuff. I don't remember any of the plots or any of the stories. I just remember that everywhere that these books were set sounded friggin' amazing. So that's that one. And then I need to reread these at some point. These are kind of an obvious one for fantasy teen. Which is the Inkheart series. And again, I can't work out how I feel about the film because it in theory should work, but I know there are a whole load of problems about it being made and about sequels being made. It just got caught up in so many issues. But I love Brendan Fraser and I love Andy Serkis in it. I think Brendan Fraser was just not how I imagined the dad at all. I imagined the dad as older and kind of less hero-y. But I love these books. I love them. And the idea of like, I've always liked the idea of Paul Bettany was just stunning, as he always is.
Love Paul Bettany. Come on, Paul.
But like the idea that like a character gets to meet their author and that the author knows how their story ends and they don't want to know is just the perfect bittersweetness.
If you'd like to sit down badly, watch Stranger Than Fiction with Will Ferrell.
He narrated the books. Okay, he narrated the books. I genuinely think it might just be because I'm English. I read it all. They were English characters in my head, not American. And I think that was the thing that jarred for me. Oh wow, that's intense, Elfie.
I say we won't read it out in case of the content stuff for people, but that is a full-on series. It sounds quite interesting.
I was talking about the Inkheart books. Yeah, there's 3, and I should reread them at some point. But yes, I'm enjoying the Witcher books at the minute, and then I have 2 books lined up to read if I stop buying Witcher novels for 5 minutes and actually read them. And one is the one your parents bought me for Christmas, which is in the other room and I can't remember the name of. And the other one is One for All, which is the book with the character who has pots, the retelling of the Three Musketeers.
Oh, I didn't know that's what that was about.
Yeah. I really like, so me and my mum used to read a lot of Cecilia Ahern books when I was a teenager, which are adult fiction, usually with like a little bit of fantasy or magic thrown in them, like fantasy light for adults who want a bit of magic in their stories, but not like a fantasy world.
Want a bit of magic in your story?
Yeah. And then she wrote 2 young adult fiction books called Flawed and Perfect. And I really like those books. They're like your standard dystopian young adult fiction. But I enjoyed them greatly. I like her writing. I'm very much I either read every day and like kind of devour a book, or I start reading something and I can't really get into it and then I don't read for like 3 months. So that's how I judge whether I like a book or not, is like, do I keep picking it up?
I think I need more people again. Town's getting big. do this.
Oh, Firefly. I've genuinely heard Richard Osman's books are really good. I should probably look into that. Alia, that's really cool. I am dabbling in the idea of writing in different forms, because writing a book is just not how my brain works. But we're obviously writing a podcast at the minute, a fantasy one, so that's a different way of writing. I wrote some flat. Do you want me to shall I read them my weird flash fiction? It won't go with this music at all. Been writing a bit of flash fiction, and I want to write a short horror story, so I'm just writing different things.
It was really good. I enjoyed it.
What was the low magic author again?
Low magic. Joe Abercrombie.
The one who met the low magic author. That's Cecilia Ahern. Cecilia Ahern she's written some romancy stuff, like I think she wrote P.S. I Love You, which a film got made of, and Love Rosie, which is one of my comfort films. But she also writes some that have a little bit of magic in them. Taz, are you an autobiography person? Oh, I have. This is going to hurt. It made me laugh a lot out loud on public transport because I was working in A&E at the time. I do like an autobiography, and I do quite like medical ones as well. I usually would flip. I am actually reading a non-fiction book at the minute, which was the Science Prize winner this year, and I was at the book awards for it, and I love the guy who wrote it because he did this big thing about how we're all ignoring long COVID people and disabled people, and we shouldn't, so I like him. Let me find it. I was reading this a lot recently, and Tim would get animal sense facts every morning when he got up, but I have switched back to Witcher. But it's called An Immense World, and it's about the senses of animals and how they differ from human senses, and how we misunderstand animals because we expect them to sense the world in the same way as us, and it's very good. You can join the pile of books on the floor. Oops.
Shall I plough into my standard recommendations?
Go for it.
It's all audiobook form, so I remember which books I like. Do you see that picture that they showed of me? A young Tim.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's very young Tim. I'm on board the minute you said lesbian pirate captain, Alia. Oh, Firefly, I used to stream, and I have done storytime streams and lots of different streams, but I find it very hard to keep up with. No, not flash fiction.
Both.
It's creepy, though. It's real creepy.
So we've already mentioned Joe Abercrombie. All good shit. The First Law series, all great. I also really like an author called Scott Lynch, who did a series of 3 books, hopefully a 4th will be written, called The Gentleman Bastard Sequence. First one being The Lies of Loch Lamora, sort of like a Venetian thief, heisty one. Very good indeed. What are the other ones I like to re-listen to? I've got fewer of the lists in here than I thought I did. Nobody needs a John le Carré reference. Everybody knows that John le Carré writes readable books. Oh, and Brandon Sanderson, the Mistborn saga by Brandon Sanderson. Very good. Very, very good. Do you know what was less good? I read the Girl with the Dragon Tattoo book.
Mm-hmm.
Quite good. Not without its problems. He can't write female characters, but he can't write female.
God, my mum
can-
lent me that book and I couldn't
God.
read it because it was so bad.
Like Lisbeth is interesting and obviously the main protagonist, but yes, the there are problems with the way he wrote female characters. And then he died, and then they wrote 2 more, and they are weird. And I listened to 2 of them, and at the end of it, I was like, not sure why I did that. Not sure. Okay, Seraphy Fee, I bought The Lies of Lockmore. I've got to read it. Fucking great. And there's 2 more, which is Red Seas Under Red Skies, which is great. And then the final one, The Republic of Thieves, also bloody great.
Does Audible tell you what books you've read in the past?
Yeah, it's got a big list of... Well, because you buy them and they sit in your
Finished.
library. Yeah.
What have I finished reading on here? To be honest, all my audiobooks are from when I got a sickness bug when Tim wasn't here, and I couldn't sleep for a whole night. And so I just downloaded comfort things. So they're all the worst witch books and the naughtiest schoolgirl books
Incredible.
by Enid Blyton.
Incredible scenes.
There's Rachel Bloom's book is on here. A Christmas Carol, because I'd never read it and I figured I should. This Is Gonna Hurt is on here. History of Wolves I remember being relatively good. I don't remember a lot of these, but I'm sure they were good. Eleanor Oliphant is completely fine. That was a good book. Exit West is a good book. Oh, I've accidentally tried to download some Worst Witch again. I listened to all of Anne of Green Gables as well. I basically just download children's books on my audiobook. It's just pure comfort listening. I think it's because I find it harder to take in information audibly. There is nothing that will convince me more that Hercules is the best Disney film than the fact that I listened to it that night when I was really sick and I was still like tapping my foot to the songs. Like, this is great. Throws up. This is awesome.
I'm having a great time. There.
It made it a lot better, I'm not gonna lie. That and my little nap space I set up in the bathroom.
No, it's not having it.
Splorgy. I always want to call him Splorgy the Corgi, but he's very much not a Corgi.
Yeah, the Corgs. I suppose there's no particular reason I couldn't build some here.
Have
Like
we
I'm using
seen
up.
or read Dungeon Meshi? I've never heard of Dungeon Meshi.
No.
I mean, Elfie, he's also a very poorly made frost wolf, so
He's a special boy.
he's a very special boy and we love him lots.
I feel like this because, like, when you're trying to say, like, I want to build a single house with a big yard, it's quite hard to kind of force the point. So I want to have big vegetable plots.
Feast your eyes on our fire. Step right up and sample.
least I can make a bit of use of that land. Right, we should probably finish at 10 because I have been streaming for 5 hours. Although I did stop for dinner, to be fair. Lily Rose, Callie Whale is crashing D&D.
Sorry, Splorgy's in the way of the
Sorry.
mouse.
Hello.
Aww.
It's
What
a good.
a puppet.
It's a good little kitty stare. Charles Fro, I still have 1 chair left to get. How many chairs have you made this evening? Sounds like a lot of chairs, Charles.
I don't think my mum sent me any pictures of Mabel recently. She sent me a picture of someone's baby and then was like, "Don't share this anywhere." And I was like, "Why? I don't know anyone who knows this baby. Why would I? Why would I share it?"
And also, then why did you share it with me?
There's a really conspiratorial picture of me and you from my graduation that my mum's got, and she's gonna put on her wall.
That's it. I look so weird there. Should we show chat?
It's gonna be on my mum's wall from now on.
So this
Apparently, we picked it.
This is the picture where I'm like grasping the degree as if it's mine, by the direction of the photographer, no less.
Funny. Yeah, I've sent Mum a lot of pictures. Actually, to be honest, she's just been sending me pictures of my grandparents rather than my dog. I don't think Lauren sent me any pictures of Ollie recently either. Music's picking up again.
I need all these idiots to grow vegetables, I think.
Oh, that's a really sweet message.
Who said that? Who said what? Charlie, those streams really help me feel a little...
I think that's meant to be less.
Less depressed and lonely lately. You're great company, both chat and streamers, so thank you for that.
I hope we don't make you feel depressed, because that wouldn't be good.
That's what I'm going for. LPW, oh my god, I get to play my barbarian tabaxi tonight for the first time in ages. Yes. Admittedly, I went out to do stuff and was shocked to see the stream still going when I got back. Yeah, it has been 5 hours 4 minutes. But look at our bustling village.
And we're now only 2 hours away from Amy's birthday, the best day of all.
Wow, there's lots of footsteps, but nobody's talking to each other.
It's your perfect village.
It's amazing.
Cheating him? Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook properly.
Every time the bar comes across the screen to tell you something,
Yeah.
it's exactly the same bar I get when my laptop is low on battery and I panic. I'm like, no!
I got these these farms out here.
I only have one present to open from my parents, and it's a suspiciously light box because Tim got me Splorgy and Torgy, so I already have my presents from Tim. Because you can't leave Splorgy and Torgy in the box.
Couldn't leave them in the
until
box.
my birthday.
Couldn't do it.
There's Splorgy and Torgy.
Whoa!
Splorgy and Torgy.
Ooh. Get in the pit and mine. Clang, 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 clang.
Such
clang,
quick
clang, clang, clang.
mining.
To be fair, even at regular speed, he's going for it.
One time I went and hung out at Sam's when Erin wasn't there. I don't remember why. And we just watched videos on YouTube of people building swimming pools out of like.
Oh,
clay,
those people using just like hand
yeah.
tools. Yes,
It was oddly relaxing.
it's very relaxing. I've seen those videos.
What a fast ox. I feel like for my own humour, the music should speed up to the speed of the game.
No, 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 no.
Sploggy, what do you think of Tim's village?
He doesn't seem impressed. Firefly, you know what they say? A mine is a terrible thing to waste.
They better watch out with that big loud bell because a goose is going to come and rampage.
Horrible goose. A horrible goose will come.
Max got really overexcited today because...
I did miss the context, Firefly. I don't understand.
Max got really overexcited today because we saw some actual geese and then he kept shouting at the goose on Tim's hat.
It was good. He pointed at a goose and shout goose, and he pointed at my hat and shout goose.
And he'd be really happy that they matched up.
Right, he's making roof tiles. And if I make enough roof tiles, if I have 10 roof tiles, I've got 6. I might wait till I've got 10 roof tiles and then upgrade my church, and then when I've upgraded my church, then we'll stop. It shouldn't take long, because I'm producing them at a rate of knots. 9.
Max is 2, that is correct. Maximus Prime.
Why am I stuck at 9? 10! 10 roof tiles. We've got 10 roof tiles. Hang on, do I need to click out and click in again? I do. We're upgrading the church, people.
Sploggy, Sploggy.
This is not a drill.
Sploggy's really staring at you.
It's been real intense.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I've got his snoot. Breast milk. 2 weeks, right? A lot of shit is being transported. Timber, stone, planks, the tiles themselves.
Are you cold?
Me? Not particularly. Why?
You said timber. Just joining in. No, don't push me over. There's a big pile of books here that's going to stop my chair moving. I love a good pun. Love a good pun.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We need to enjoy this more.
Love it.
Look at this. They're making stone walls. I don't know anyone who builds quite like that, but they're making stone walls.
I like the fact that Amy, yes. Amy amazing. Amy, get out.
Firefly, Amy stays. LPW, oh yeah, well, Monday is our next MASH clinic. We're supposed to have about 50 feral cats in a surgery for TNR.
My cousin once locked me out of a room because I wouldn't stop making cow puns.
Correct. That's the correct way to treat you for that.
She did remove me from the situation, that is true. Ow! I read out someone's message, it wasn't me! You notice how I came in here so that I'd stop eating my chocolate?
Yeah.
And your chocolate is surrounding you, so you had no chance.
Yum, 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 yum.
But also, you can eat your chocolate because it's not going to
Spike my...
spike your
blood
heart rate
pressure,
in a
heart
way that
pressure.
makes you faint.
We're waiting for. We're waiting
Little
for a
splorgy
bit more
cuddle.
timber.
Little splorgy cuddle. I must say, if anyone used to have cats and now can't for any reason, get yourself one of these because it's the closest thing I've found to feeling like you've got a cat sat on your lap. I had cats like my whole life until I turned about 26.
And there we go. And now we've got a small stone church. Ali Baxter, I've got to speak to my doctor on Thursday about the fact that my heart rate is weird and it turns out it isn't just iron deficiency.
Yeah, they only found out what was going on with my heart rate because I worked in A&E and my boss was a nurse and she was like, I think it's this. And then I took part in a clinical trial.
It's not iron deficiency, no, no, no.
Clinical trials, the best way to get paid and actually diagnosed.
Can't imagine. Lovely stuff. Right, wonderful.
Summon the goose.
Summon the goose. Well, thank you everybody for joining us for 5 gosh darn hours. It's lovely to have you, and don't worry, I'm streaming tomorrow as well. And we'll be playing Sea of Thieves. Oh, I thought you could sneeze. Starting at 4 p.m. UK time. So please do join us. Let's see if there's anyone we can raid.
Oh, my little snuggle bean.
We can raid. Let's raid Skinny Pig Games. They are playing Baldur's Gate 3. And what will the message be?
Elfie, yes, he is streaming. We will be back in time.
We'll be back in time. The message will be. What would the raid phrase be? We've had so many.
Splorgle for king.
Splorgle for king. Splorgle for king.
You a king.
Splorgle for king is the phrase. Right, so have a lovely rest of your days, and hopefully, no, Charlie, not that. I was thinking about that, but not that.
No.
And yeah, we will see you all tomorrow.
No.
Goodbye.
Bye.